Let's get going, boys. Hey, Nimblo. How you doing, man? No problem, brother. Alright. Gonna be a wild stream? I hope so, dude. We'll start up on the dungeon in just a second. I'm just gonna promote the hell out of this right now. I really wanna get the stream popping off. Get some people in here. Alright. So I have an idea for a dungeon room that I wanna do. How doable it's gonna be, I have no idea. So I suppose we'll see. I think the size of the room might be a little bit like this. Maybe a bit bigger. We'll see. Haven't quite decided. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take the dining hall and kind of copy it and paste it. This is the dining hall. Now what I'm going to do, copy and paste the dining hall, hide the old one, and, oh god, I'm going to rename this to Dungeon Chasm, right? And this is going to be our first big change to one of the rooms. We can kind of work from room to room at this point. So let's make this an original prefab. Chasm right there. And we can start to get rid of some stuff. So, stairs. Anything that isn't the arc staircase. So these are all fine. This stuff, goodbye. Don't need it. Pretty much all of this stuff. Holy shit, I did not mean to. I wasn't inside the prefab, that's why. So like, all the torches can go. Every single torch can go. Except these first three. So these ones. Goodbye. The room's gonna get significantly darker. But that's okay. Oh wait. Get back into here. I'm gonna get rid of all the chandeliers now. Don't need them. Actually, the point lights. Okay, they're just those. They're fine. Okay. So we have actually baked the lighting, which is a problem. So we'll have to go back and adjust that. Let's now get rid of the bench and the tables. Don't need these. And let's just get rid of these pillars while we're here. So, in here, these two ground tiles, I assume, can go. And pretty much all these detail stones can go. All these. This arch. This ground tile. And this ground tile. Should clear some stuff up now. So this room's nice and big and empty again now. Which is exactly what we want. Now we can kind of delete these walls because we're not going to have a second exit up here. And we'll just duplicate this and bring this up. That's going to make our wall. Now the room's nice and solid again. Which is exactly what we wanted. Because now what we're going to do is we're going to grab all the ground. Yeah, that works. Let me just make sure I can grab the whole ground. I'm just going to lower the ground down to like here, right? That's not a deep enough chasm. It needs to be deeper. Let me just grab these bottom ones as well. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that's okay. So, how deep should it go? Not many people talking? Well, it's late, dude. Like, I don't expect a lot of people to be talking right now. So if this is the height, yeah. It's kind of the size of the room I was expecting. Even go a bit deeper than that. Something like that, right? So, what I was then thinking is we need to grab pretty much all the walls. All the pillars. And all the detail stones stuff, which I think actually does work. Because I can just delete those floating ones that we get. So let's try just duplicating this and see what happens. Do I need to grab the pillars? I should probably grab the pillars too. Oh wait, that hasn't been working. Wait, what? I've got to do it in here, okay. So let's do pillar then. And without dragging these ones, because I don't want these ones. Yeah, just these ones I want. So let's grab these and bring these down. I would actually say doing this twice is probably enough. Like that, right? But then I do have to lower the ground again. How many of these am I leaving behind when I move this? I'm not leaving any behind, good. Alright, so yeah, cool. Floor is now set. If we look in here now, we have like this kind of room set up. Then we need walls, so we need to essentially grab all these, right? Does that center off here? So if I press duplicate now, how much of this do I actually bring with me? How much do I not? Okay, I only don't bring a few. That's pretty okay, actually. I can work with that. Okay. Do something like that. Patch all this up. That's mostly that fixed. This looks a bit dodgy. There we go. It's looking good. Getting there. Now I need the detail stones. I need basically everything that is prefabbed here. If I duplicate this now, how much of this am I bringing down with me? Enough of it. So I actually don't want to be bringing any of this. Looks wonderful. Yeah, we're getting there. It's certainly a start though, you know. Still have to duplicate this all down another layer, which is the frustrating part. But we'll get there. Okay, and then we need to do this and this and this and this and this and this, and then duplicate once more and drag down and connect those up nicely. Oh. And that's going to be in the ground like that. Perfect. So now when we clear this out, you can see this is starting to build out the room. Just going to grab each one of these walls. Let's see how much of this we actually got. We didn't do bad for a first attempt, honestly. Alright, let's pull this down one more. And we'll just drag this down and kind of match this all up correctly. And that should fill out the room. And then fill in this one as well. And we just fill this all the way down. Okay. That looks good. God, there's a lot of texture clipping. Right. And like that would be better. Cause less clipping. Where else is there clipping? Just here, which I suppose we can really leave. So you'll see now, the idea is there's going to be water in this pit. But not this water. This water's a little too aggressive. So inside of here, we're going to create an empty. And we're going to add a Crest Ocean Renderer, right? Then I think should technically just render. So I don't remember how to actually start the ocean from working. Strange, why isn't it working? Right, well, second option is to go into this and just copy the ocean. And go into here and paste the ocean. But the ocean renderer is disabled, right? So why? That's strange. Why is this ocean not working? What's different about these two oceans? If I copy component and then paste component values, does that help? I think it does. Right, do we have bridge? See, what I wanted to do is use this in here, right? Felt like it was the perfect opportunity to use something like this. But we'll see. Does require a bit of lining up. Like that. That looks good. That all lines up nicely. This looks a little weird. We'll lower that. So what I would do is just kind of duplicate that bridge. Merge those in there. Nice. Yeah, this is great. And then inside this bridge here, we can actually... Oh, shit. Am I even inside the right thing? No, I'm not even inside it. Okay. So I need to grab this bridge. And where's the other one? That I didn't fucking put in correctly. This. Copy. Wait, no. Copy both. And then go inside of Dungeon Chasm. Paste them in. They're not even in the right spots, are they? Where the hell are... Where are they? Well, this is one object. I could just bring it all the way down to the thing. In the arse, though. It already has LODs. You can actually see if I go on some of these, look. LOD. Got all these separate LODs. Yeah, they all have LODs. I already thought ahead on that stuff. Okay, we need to just slightly turn that. Oh, move that. And pull it all the way up. So it's just under there. And that should be okay. If I move this slightly this direction, does that cause any issues here? Not particularly. Although this is way too long now. A specific one. Shit. Okay, well instead, what we can do is just thin this bridge out a bit. Push it back in. Let's thin this one out as well. Push this back to there. And then move this back to here. Does that clip anymore? Not really. We could even just slightly shorten it. That shouldn't cause any issues now. Oh, it's a bit wonky. Don't want to have any clipping here. There we go. And that should now not be sticking through this side. Perfect. Okay. So first of all, I want to do wall in here, right? And every single one of these. Actually, I think it is best if I go in here and then do here mesh renderers, right? I grab every single mesh renderer. And I set it to cast shadows on. No, two-sided shadows. There we go. And contribute global illumination. That helps a lot, because now the room just looks darker. It doesn't look like it's like blinding light, which looks a lot better. Alright, it's looking good. I like how this is going along. Just a second, chat. Right. So the idea I wanted for this, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. Because I need to go to the asset store and buy something. Which was the river stuff. This stuff. So I'm going to pick this up now and see if it'll allow me to. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. No. Yep. And agree and pay. Right, hopefully this actually processes the payment this time and I'm able to buy this pack. Because it got funded by viewers yesterday, so let's see why I wouldn't be able to. That's annoying. Let's try doing it through PayPal then. Okay, this is not working, but whatever. We'll figure it out. What I actually need to do right now is get the pillars and duplicate these and bring them down. So that they reach the bottom of the pit. So we could actually probably just extend these. That work? Oh, it's not touching quite. Okay, pull it down. Extend. Pull up a little bit. It's touching and it's even overlaps there. Perfect. So now we can just duplicate this. If I'm right, that should work. Pulling it over like that. That'll do the job. Actually, no it won't. So inside of this bridge now, pillar group, duplicate. Pull this down. And we'll definitely need to stretch them out. Right, that should be touching now. Yeah, I'm cool with that. So now we just need some like pots, right? So if we just search pot. Yeah, we should put some jars and pots around here. That kind of stuff. More pottery here. Like that. We'll put over little bits over here, like one here. Here. Here, maybe scale this one up a bit. Just fill out this room a bit. Let's get some cages in here, because I know for a fact they'll look good in here. Nice. That looks good. Maybe we should do like a cage that's fallen like that. That looks good. And maybe at the entrance here we could do like another cage pile right here. There's like another thing that's like collapsed in here. This looks good. I mean, the lighting's gonna look very different in here. I'm thinking of even opening up like a gap in the ceiling or something to let some light in, but I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of happy with how this looks though. Wait, I have banners that I can put up? Hell yeah. We're definitely putting some banners up in here. I feel like something like this. Could look pretty awesome, like hanging on the wall up here. Like this. On both sides, like that. If I grab these banners, duplicate them, drag them over. How's dungeon builder going? Sorry, miss, because I didn't even see chat. Yeah, it's going great, dude. I'll show you in a minute. No, really cool. Oh, that's very interesting. That's completely different on this side. Yeah, that works. I'm cool with that. That looks nice, actually. Alright, I'll show you some stuff that we got. So this room's going to be full of, like, water eventually. In fact, it kind of is full of water if I come back out. And I actually re-enabled the first room, just temporarily full of water. But I need to rebake the lighting, because the lighting is completely wrong in this room specifically. So I'll need to redo that in a minute. Oh yeah, but this room's also interchangeable, right? So no worries. Sounds good. Yes, fight. Move that. Oh shit. I need to delete these bridges still. Wait, this is gonna be weird. Have I actually got that correct now? Yes, okay. So, if I hide this, you can actually see if I hide that and replace it with this, they're layered on top of each other. So they're kind of separate rooms, which works quite nicely actually. Let me show this off to the boys quick. Oh, you're on my channel? Okay, one sec. Hello. I can't hear you because I'm not set up properly. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can now. Yeah.
Sweet. Man, it's looking good. Like I see what you're talking about with the lighting, but like the structure and everything, it looks really nice, man. You gotta. This is your second room?
No.
How many have you made so far?
Yeah, I'll stream in the Discord as well, so you can kind of get an earlier look than the stream, because the stream's gonna be delayed as hell. So
Oh, yeah,
I'll show you from the start. So this is the beginning of the dungeon. You start all the way out here. You start by your campfire.
Yeah, this is the one I saw already.
Yeah, so you go all the way through, and obviously you have the big ocean and the crashed ships and stuff, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Like, dangerous fucking place, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really love the aesthetic of that. The whole mountain and ocean scene here. It looks really good.
Yeah, it turned out great. I don't know. I like it. And you can kind of tell you're going into something old, because you got these pillars broken down. You got this brazier, like, actually unlit with, like, the skulls in it. And you go down to this cave, which is very dark. And then you enter the catacombs. So all the way up until, I'm pretty sure, right here. Yeah, that's all one room. That's going to be the starter room every time you open the dungeon.
Nice.
Right?
It looks really good.
Then you go into your first room, which is random. So it could be this room, which is just a little room with like a table in it and stuff, you know. I'll probably add a couple more decorations to this at some point. You got like a pillar that's broken in the middle there, pieces actually over here, all that kind of stuff. And then this is what I call the first connector. So if I turn off the old table room, you can see this is our first connector. So it's just a short right angle corridor. So these will be in between every big room. You'll have these kind of connectors. Not necessarily this one specifically, something like that. Then you'll head all the way down here. Ignore the lighting, needs to be rebaked. And this is the first big room, the dining hall that I made. It's not, a lot of the props aren't ready. A lot of it's not ready. But yeah, you'll have two exits. You'll have one up here, which leads into, again, another connector, but this one's a left turn rather than a right. We have another left turn here. And this one will lead into something else. But there is a good chance that from here, we just get rid of the dining hall and turn on the chasm. There's a good chance instead you'll get the chasm, which will lead you out into this. That's kind of the idea.
Hey, give me 1 second, but I got a phone call.
Oh, okay. I'll show you again in a minute then. Has anyone said anything in the Discord?
I can still see it. I just
oh, yeah,
I'm on a call, that's all.
Nice. Okay. Oh, chat's perked up a bit. Got some more people in here now. Good. So I think I'm going to decorate this room out a bit more before we do anything. So I have a load of props I can work on. Like we have these gallows and stuff. Like, look at this shit we can add. I mean, I'm not going to add it in this room, but yeah, we got some stuff. Like we just got old planks and stuff we can kind of just put around.
Oh, dude.
But
it's looking good. Like
the thing that is
you
frustrating
got
me.
nice details and stuff. Like you're paying attention to details, which is really nice. It's not gonna feel like it's blank. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I want is like, for example, like this can be fairly blank. It can just be a long thing. I'll add a few breakables and stuff. But really, like the only thing you need in here is like some pots. I've got these cages piled up, and then up here you've got people in cages. Or, well, not people, but you've got things in cages there. And then you've got one that's fallen down with a skeleton in it. Like, I want to make sure there's that kind of depth to it.
Yeah, like now here's a bit of curiosity. Are you gonna have things like that are just static and like kind of locked in place, or are you gonna be able to mess with those things?
I think most of the dangling things will be locked in place unless I can figure out how to add the cages from the base game.
Yeah.
But I am gonna spawn a bunch of breakables. Will this be a mod? Yes, it will be a mod. Yeah, like I've got this first room with like some maps and stuff and whatever, because this, well, it's not necessarily gonna be your first room, but yeah.
Somebody asked you about the dreaded N word, by the way.
This will probably never be on Nomad. This will probably never be on Nomad.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Because if we're honest, the Nomad has trouble running. It has trouble running the game as it is. Like if you start adding, you know, a bunch of more complex things and whatnot, it's just gonna screw it all up. It just doesn't have the RAM for it. That's the really big thing that it boils down to.
Exactly. I think that's probably the main thing. There's a lot of other things that it just struggles with, but that's definitely the main one. Yeah, look at this I can do. I could have like, see this axe right here? I could have this like axe embedded in these skulls here. Like in this pile of skulls. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to make this axe a weapon, so you're not going to be able to pull it out. Because I just don't have the patience to make this axe a weapon. But having like that axe buried in those skulls, or like, I don't know, there's loads of things you can do.
You know, something that I feel like would be a really good touch to do with something like that when you showed the axe, it gave me a good idea for it. So have like a skeleton that's been like impaled into the wall, and like, you know, it's buried so deep through the skeleton and the wall that you can't pull it out, and but it's aesthetically, it just looks really good.
Oh, that's quite easy to do actually, yeah.
Especially if it was like your little transition rooms, your connection rooms, and like as soon as you come out of one of those rooms, it just, you know, it happens to be on the wall right across from you. You're like, oh shit. That'd be a nice touch.
Yeah, I would want to put it in here or something. Let's see. What skeletons have I got? I've got quite a few. Yeah, I've got quite a few skeletons actually. Oh, dude. Perfect. But how does this skeleton compare to the size of the human?
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks a little small.
Let's see. I can actually spawn in a human and check. So human scale.
Oh yeah, it's definitely small.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
That's like a tiny human. That's like smaller than a halfling.
So like this, maybe? Maybe even like that.
Yeah, I think that looks a lot closer.
If I did something like this, right? And I had... Oh god, I've got to find like a
As
sword.
far as I know, Pac-Man, I don't think he's going to be making an entire creature
1
framework.
second. Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, he's just making the dungeon, as far as I can tell. He'd have to do an entirely new mod in order to have other creatures. He'd have to make a creature framework. And
Yeah, I mean, there is a theory that U12 is gonna have it be a little bit easier to do some kind of stuff.
yeah, but it's a lot of work. Even if you do it, it's going to be a lot because you're going to have to not only be able to make the creatures and the models for them and make them work with the physics and animations and all that, but
you
you would
know,
also have to program a brain, and it
yeah.
would have to be a brain that made sense.
So I've got all these prefabs. I'm just looking for specifically sword. 1 second.
Yeah, people don't realize just how difficult it is to program AI brains. Tell your dad I said hello. I assume that's who you're talking to.
That is who I was talking to, yes. I don't know why we're both awake, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're awake pretty late, and it surprises me that he was too.
How's that look?
Oh, that looks good right between the ribs too. That's actually
Yeah.
perfect. Well, not so much in the wall unless it was a wooden wall, but I agree putting some arrows like indoors or something like that would be a really nice touch for an aesthetic as well.
Yeah, I agree. Do I have any arrows? Arrow. Prefab. I probably don't, you know. Oh, I do. I have one right there. Oh, it's an actual, like, an actual arrow from base game.
I don't think that he's gonna be opposed to suggestions, Pac-Man.
No, I'm completely not allowed. Yeah, completely not allowed
You're
suggestions.
completely not allowed. Fuck suggestions.
No, I'm fine with suggestions, dude. Go for it.
Hell, the way I see it, you'd be kind of silly not to take suggestions because the people that you
Yeah,
want to be downloading it are the people that you need to be interested in it.
precisely. Yeah, we got like these little chests I also want to place around.
It still hurts me in my soul to see the chests that are in the base game that I can't open.
Oh, there's gonna be some. There's gonna be some unopenable chests here too. Don't worry.
Oh, I know. It hurts. It hurts me in my soul. I'll be like, ooh, a chest.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
I
never
mean,
mind.
I guess it's equally as painful to have a chest that I can open and there not be anything in there.
Is this for Nomad? No, it is not. Old
But,
boss.
you know.
Oh. Holy fuck, that's big.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Was it a statue?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a few. I've got like loads of environment packs and stuff, but like with like things I can use. So like I've got let's have a look. Like the crypt dungeon pack, right? Here I have some prefabs I could probably use from this.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds cool, but it would have to also make sense in the room too, Pac-Man. Like, why would there be a bunch of guys just standing on random platforms that are isolated that you couldn't walk around on?
Yeah, I will probably make a parkour room, or at least a couple. I would definitely do that, because I feel like, imagine walking out and suddenly there's just a big giant pit below you with spikes and you have to climb your way up to the next door. Like, yeah, awesome. But I gotta figure out how to make that cool.
Yeah, and the parkour part's great, but like he was talking about with the people on the platforms to fight and everything.
Yeah, that wouldn't make too much sense.
It would have to make sense with the room and logic behind it, because they don't really need to be on those platforms if they could just if it's just one exit here, one exit there, then all they really got to do is guard the exits with a couple archers, and then
Precisely.
while you're trying to parkour, you're screwed.
Exactly. Right. What do we have here? Let's see. We have.
Like in theory, it's great, but it also you have to think of the gameplay mechanics behind it, because it would be just like a nonsensical thing.
So we have the Frozen Fortress, which we can do some stuff with. There's the whole cellar set, which never mind. We can't do anything with.
Did you say the Frozen Fortress?
Yeah. I'm just looking at like different packs that I can mess around with some stuff with. Because I don't plan for this to be the only one I do. Medieval environment. Let's have a look. We got some prefabs inside of here.
No, so you plan on making more than one dungeon, eh?
Eventually, yeah. Eventually, definitely. At some point.
Depending on how well this one takes off.
Yeah, yeah. So here we go. We got medieval.
Well, I can guarantee you, just the way that it's looking so far and the quality of the mods that I've seen you make thus far as well, I guarantee you at least Drifter and me will be checking it out. And if you got somebody like Drifter doing your dungeons,
True.
there's gonna be some people downloading your mod.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, what do we have here? We have some more models we can use. Let's have a look at some of the static models.
Not gonna lie, that's actually a hell of a combo there. You make the dungeons, people download the shit out of your dungeons, and then watch his content and download the shit out of your dungeons even more.
And the thing is like I'm creating myself content here as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, I'm about to hit 13k very soon. Very soon. Shouldn't be long now. I'm struggling to figure out what else I could add to this room that would, like, fit. I do want to add a couple more candles to the room. Well, these candles are nice, dude. This is so much nicer than this pile of shit I got in here. Oh, let's do a couple of these candles.
I just kind of assume so, but Pac-Man asks if you're gonna make the water swimmable like the normal physics like U12.
As long as I can, yeah, 100%. I assume it'll be doable. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I've just got to make sure once the SDK drops that I can like convert some of the oceans correctly.
Yeah.
But it should work fine. Yeah. So I'm just kind of looking at things like I've got this. I definitely want to do something with this. See this hole that I've got? It's called the bone hole. I definitely want to do something with this. It's just like a big open pit, and I'd love to do like a room where that's in the middle with like a rope you can climb out of with it or something. I don't know.
Oh man, you know what would be really crazy is if you could just make like a reskinned avatar, or like that's just a skeleton, and have like a couple skeletons walking around down there. That'd be just.
Oh well, actually, like the devs actually said recently, with the new SDK, doing humanoid creatures should be incredibly easy with the new SDK. So
you actually might be able to do that.
I might be able to make skeletons for the dungeon, yes.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If you could put like even just one skeleton that was in that pit walking around for you to like fall down there and kill, that'd be great. That'd be too good, man.
That would be really good, yeah. I'm just struggling. Here we got a pack called the Medieval Mega Pack, but I don't have it installed. Yeah, funnily enough, there's an asset pack called that as well. Alright, I am struggling to find anything else I want to add into this room. Suppose it would just be like adding a. Oh, do you know what I can add? Bricks, dude. Bricks. Like just random bricks laying around.
Yeah.
Would honestly make a lot of sense, just having some of these bricks just kind of on the ground. Could even do one like. So one like in the ground like this, right? And then rotate this one like this. Out on there. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
What else have I got? Yeah, like I've got debris here I can kind of just put somewhere if I can figure out how to make it look good. It would have to go somewhere like that would make sense. Oh, do you know where it would actually make a lot of sense? On the end of this pillar here.
I would recommend changing what your Nightbot says, by the way, because it says if you're acting
Yeah.
nomad, yes, it will come eventually. Whereas right now, the thing that it's answering that to will not happen more than likely.
No, you're right. Yeah, so everyone asking about Nomad, no, it will not come.
Your Majesty, he's making rooms so that when the SDK is out, he can try to put them together for a dungeon.
Precisely. God, there's so many bricks I can just use to kind of like throw around and really fill out the ground a bit. I mean, that room looks a lot more filled out now. I think that's about as filled out as the room needs to be. It doesn't need to be too much. That room, I think, is finished.
Does look good.
So now if we go down into, is this, okay, this is the chasm.
I can see that little broken pillar being a nice little thing to both jump on, climb on, and also slam enemies into.
Mm-hmm.
All in good fun.
Alright, so... Oh, I should actually probably show the guys in the chat, since I'm relying on, like, donations that way to fund this. These are the packs I'm considering buying with donation funds. So we have this dungeon pack, which has, like, a bunch of cool assets for a separate dungeon. We have this one, which has some, like, really cool, crypty looking stuff. We have this, the Dark Dungeon kit, which I could actually use in this dungeon really well. So yeah, I really want this one.
Ooh, that one actually has some really good.
Yeah. And there's quite a few others, but they're the main ones, to be honest. I could also look at some fancy environment stuff. They have quite a lot of good fancy environments. Like Mega Fancy Props Pack, which is actually free, but that's going to be the bad version of it. Oh, it's because I'm still got 3 things selected, that's why.
So, Rico mentioned a pretty good idea that I've been thinking was a good one. But an underwater room where you have to find your way through some
go through obstacles. Yeah, I'd love to do that. That's definitely something else. Keeping on that.
You got actually a new challenge in that room that you don't often face in the game.
For a separate dungeon. For a separate dungeon, I have a couple ideas if we can fund it. I have this castle environment I'd like to buy and turn into a dungeon. Holy shit, that looks good.
You know what I want if this is going to happen is
this
I want somebody to make a working Sims fortress.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
There's this as well, though. Look at this environment with all these assets. Look beautiful. So yeah, there's some more so I want to have a look at. Also, Lordenfell's really nice as well. Castles and dungeons, nature kind of thing. Lordenfell's a really good asset pack that would be honestly would fit into base game so nicely. Like, look at some of this stuff.
Dude, some of the lighting and stuff is like identical, even almost.
It makes me think
it all looks.
Do you know what? I think they may have purchased this to use some of their stuff. But yeah, this is the one I would probably buy next. That's probably going to be my next purchase. And Lordenfell has multiple different packs. Or at least like this company makes multiple. So we already own this big, gigantic environment one. But there's other ones.
That's a good question. I meant to ask you that a while ago, but I forgot. That Shark Games person says the UFP maps that used to be under Patreon. What's supposed to become of those? Because they were pretty awesome maps.
They're gone. I lost them. I lost the files. So to be clear, no mods will ever be on my Patreon again. At least to do with Blade and Sorcery. If I decide to mod Hellsplit, I might drop a couple on there in the future, but honestly, no. I don't know what I can do with those maps because I lost them. So
Dang.
yeah, it does suck. It does suck, but you know.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do? Okay, so I need to bake the lighting in here, because it's gonna be dark as hell, dude. But I don't want to bake lighting yet. I'll bake that like towards the end, like another time. But I don't know. Maybe we'll work on another room now, because like I feel like until I can figure out how to do water and we get full documentation on the water stuff, this looks great. Because the problem is this water's not part of this environment. Like, not at all.
Oh.
It's part of the original room, like the big ocean room, which is a problem in a way. But no.
But I mean, to be fair, isn't that kind of what it does in the regular dungeon?
I don't think so. I think they despawn, because if you think about it, if you're constantly going up and up and up through the dungeon, like
Well, no, when I say that, like that layer is still there. Like they basically just, I'm pretty sure they just raised the layer in that area for the rooms that need water.
how would you do that?
I mean, I don't necessarily know, but with the way that you can manipulate all those models and stuff, it wouldn't surprise me if they just like raise the floor in that area and make the water be there. You know what I mean?
I'll try to have a chat to Drags or something and ask how he does it, because like I want to know how water can be applied at different levels. Because I want it to be here, right? But what happens when I go in here? So imagine, right? So here's an example. We start like here, and you go down, right? And then you get this connector, and you go down, and you get this connector again, and imagine you go down again, and then another one, and down again. Eventually, you're going to end up in the water. So I want to know, like, how can I change the level or change things to make it not do that? As well, like, I'd love to do like, if I can have ways to change the water level, I'd love to do a thing where you can like swim through here, right? And if you really look carefully, there's like another exit down here. You go through and up into another room. So, I don't know.
It's supposed to be a complete new dungeon of its own standing, Duckmaster.
Yeah, this is going to be nothing to do with the current dungeon in the base game. Because I don't think you can even inject rooms into the base game dungeon.
Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I'm pretty sure it's like a closed
We'll say.
line of code or whatever.
I'm very happy with how natural I made this environment look outside.
It does, like I said, it looks really good, man. Like the mountains, and everything is just a really good aesthetic, and the lighting is nice. It's like a really good, like, oh shit, where am I kind of moment, you know?
And the sun right behind the mountain like that, just, oh. You want to know something funny? If I turn off the post-processing, look how much it changes. Wait, that doesn't work, wait. The lighting difference.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is a huge difference.
So I kind of need that, which is, it's going to change the look of the entire game. Because if you turn that off, you can actually see inside the caves.
It'll be
like,
random.
I mean,
that's why he was talking about the order of the room.
Yeah. So it doesn't actually look bad, but like the difference is like, holy fuck. That post-processing just adds to it.
It really does.
But yeah, so the way it's, I'll show you a bit of randomization, Duckmaster. Here you go. So if we were to, for example, not get this chasm room, and instead, just here, we decided, or the thing decided, oh, you can have the dining hall room, then we'll get this room instead. Oh god, that's gonna really make people, like, actually have genuine phobias. Someone just suggested, make a really compact swimming room with tiny walls.
Oh, man.
So, underwater and tiny walls, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, anybody that's claustrophobic or, I forget what the...
Thalassophobic.
Yeah. Fucking, Jesus, people would be so tripped out, dude.
Fuck yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure what I want to add. I'm trying to think. Like, I want to do more rooms, but I'd just love to be able to, like...
So you're gonna have to put all your own, like, spawn locations and everything in these rooms, huh?
Yep, spawn locations, patrol locations. The worst part is every single one of these tables and chairs and benches that I've got.
Are obstacles.
No, they're gonna have to get replaced. Because
Oh, yeah?
instead, I'm gonna have to place an object called an item spawner and spawn the base game tables and chairs so they can be
So
breakable.
they can be broken, yeah.
Yeah.
Because people will be mad as fuck if you made this thing and you couldn't break the tables. They'd be like, "That's a big L, Schmitto. What are you doing, man?"
Exactly. So I've got to do that. I kind of want to make like another room off here now. But I want to make some more small rooms as well because I've made 3 big rooms now. I feel like we have time to do some small rooms now. But dude, I love that chasm room. Like this is my favorite room so far. This chasm is just like I don't know. I feel like you could do some. It just looks cool, right?
It does look really nice.
Especially, I mean, the water shouldn't be this incredibly over the top. The waves should be definitely toned down, but looks nice.
Yeah, but it still looks really good, even with it being kind of over the top there. It's still, the water looks nice.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah, looks like you would not want to be down in that water for sure.
Yeah.
Just gained yourself a sub.
I did. I don't know if anyone's... no. See, no one's awake to mess with anything right now. Let me ask Sushin if he's messed with Crest.
Yeah, the pattern, like we were talking about the patrol routes and stuff, Shark Games, like he has to make all of his own patrol routes for them to walk up and down and whatnot, the rooms and halls and things.
So I wouldn't probably add any enemies in these corridors, or I would rarely add them. I don't think I would add many. Like it would just be very basic.
I mean, to be fair, there's only like one of the transitional rooms that even the base game has enemies in the transition.
Yeah.
That's like that one cave, like that narrow tunnel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd like to keep it toned down in that way.
For one, it helps with like your performance and stuff. When you have stuff in your little transitional rooms, it tends to kind of bog things down, I've noticed.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not his first map. I don't know how many you've made, but you've made several before at least, right?
Right, I just asked Sushin whether he used the base game spawner or used Crest. The doorway could be blocked with breakables, forcing... See, that would be interesting, but I think it would be difficult to do.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how fucked doors make things, especially if you start putting a bunch of spawns and creatures and stuff around them. That it tends to get nuts real quick. Especially if it was like a door, like a working door, then it really can bug out. And God forbid if you're talking about the NPCs actually using the doors. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, so I'm speaking to Sushin about a couple things, because I might have to use the base game oceans instead of my beautiful ocean I made.
Yeah, that's sad.
Only because I think with the base game...
Well, not these Shark Games. He already said more than likely Nomad is not going to get this because it has enough trouble running the base game dungeons. Adding another dungeon like this would make it way too much.
Yeah, I think the only way this could come out for Nomad, the only way this could ever come out for Nomad is if I basically turned all the lighting to baked, removed all real-time shadows, completely made the ocean just like some kind of PNG.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Will the dungeon go lower or higher in smarting? Lower? Yeah, I'll maybe attempt to add it to quest eventually, but right now, no. It's just so much work, and it would honestly ruin the quest version. You follow me on Twitch? Thank you, man. I'm actually not streaming over there, but I might start using it more if it does better.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you on Twitch.
I used to. And Mythicus, do me a favor, drop me a message in chat, and then I can mod you.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm liking these dungeons. I've just got to really think about how I want to do it, but in theory, it should. So Sushin's told me, because he's done a couple things like that, where he said that the way the dungeons work, you should be able to use the base game ocean spawner, and there you go. And when you do, like, for example, with the base game ocean spawner, if I attach it to the prefab, when I despawn this room, it will despawn the ocean as well, and then when I spawn this room, it should add an ocean. So instead, what I would need to do is probably Dungeon Chasm, yeah, this room. I would need to add a game object. Game object. Just create empty. And I'll call this water level, right? Now, where is this game object specifically? It's all the way over here. Where do how far down should I do it until the ocean? Until like the water level?
I'm sorry. What now? What did you say?
How far down should I make the water level? I feel like here is reasonable. Then what I would want to do is add an ocean.
Yeah, that looks good.
Show when in room only. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. And this would allow me to actually port the mod to Nomad if I did it this way, because it would have the base, the low quality ocean.
Yeah, that looks pretty good though. Like that depth and whatnot.
One sec.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
I like how that little GIF was somebody just noping right the fuck out.
Sorry, just 1 second. I'm just doing something with the chat box, boys. Alright, good. So I'm just getting rid of an annoying spammer. Cool. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to use the base game ocean, but that's okay. So now you won't be able to see the ocean in this room, but when the dungeon room loads in future, it should be there.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
want
not
to
sure
use
why,
my own
but
ocean
like
for
that
this stuff.
dude was not in the list. Like I've been sitting here refreshing the page and everything.
Yeah, so that's because wait, it wasn't on the watch list. That's weird.
Yeah, like in the participants thing.
Oh, that's very strange actually.
Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to find him the whole time, and it's weird because I was seeing his chat popping up in your actual video, but he was not in the chat ever.
Fucking hell, you can tell my girlfriend's tired. She's working on an essay for a university. And she's got to do 1,500 words, like 1,500 words. She just texted me, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I just reached 11,000 words. I was like, do you mean 1,100?
I think you overdid it, babe.
Like, you know you could have stopped, like, probably like 5 hours ago, but...
That's extra credit and then some.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Yeah, you can tell she's fucking tired as fuck. Right, I want to do another interesting room. I think I'll make another couple connectors actually as well. So this connector right turn I'm going to hide. And I'm going to make a new connector. Actually, you know
Have
what?
a connector that's a gap instead of it just be like walking from one hall to another. Have it be a bridge that's fallen out and you have to jump across.
I could definitely do that, but I feel like that could be like one of these kind of rooms, you know, rather than a connector. That's what I wanted to do here. I couldn't do it because these bridges don't have like a solid end.
I mean, hell, even then, you know, like don't even make it a bridge. Instead, make it a hallway where the actual floor has like, you know, fallen some, and there's just a huge cave in, and you've got to use the walls or jump across to get through the hall. But it just happens every now and then. Like make it because you can change the how often that a room will show up in that little algorithm thing that they use.
Yeah.
So you could make it to where that connector is just not that common, but when it shows up, it would be like really cool to see. You know what I mean?
That would be definitely interesting. I'll definitely have to think about how I'd do that. Let me just, here we go. So we're going to call this connector straight, right? And then what I want to do is for this connector, literally just, well, I need to go inside of it first. And I'm going to remove these three. That was not what I meant to do.
I don't really know Toast too well, but Drifter and Schmitto are some pretty cool dudes. I have to agree with you, Pac-Man.
I mean, like, dude, just, if you're gonna do YouTube, my advice is do what you enjoy and stick to it. Just be consistent with it. Don't take long breaks like I did. And just enjoy it, man. Like, that's the best advice I can give. Like,
dude, because no one is just gonna just suddenly make a bunch of people be fans of them because they come up with some sort of gimmick. Really, it's what really happens is you make content that you're comfortable with and that you enjoy, and that people are attracted to the confidence and the comfortable nature of what you're doing. When it's really you, then people will start to enjoy your content. It may take a little while, but it happens. Like, you just have to find what's you to do. You know what I mean?
Precisely. I mean, wait, what the hell? Why is that? Oh, why is that part of that? That's so dumb. Why have I done that? I'm actually dumb.
Well, don't do that. Jeez.
Okay, that's better. Why is there no floor now? When the fuck did I get rid of the floor? Why am I so dumb? Joe, we'll just take this. No, we won't take that floor because it's going to cause problems. Oh no. Why is this not able to be visible? I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, what we need to do is just completely delete this then. Goodbye. And just, I can literally like drag it back in. If I go to dungeons, I have it as a prefab already set.
Oh, okay. Not that big of a deal then.
Actually, I can just make it a new one, but yeah, dungeon, I have dungeon right turn here. Wait, did I never make dungeon left turn a thing? I did right there. Dungeon connector left turn. And dungeon... No, that's dungeon room 1. That's a problem. Dungeon connector... That right turn, that's left turn, so we need right turn.
Yeah, I fully agree, Legend Gamer. That's what I was saying. Like, especially a cool transition room would be awesome to have a collapsed transition.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, I definitely want to do it. I just gotta think about how and what point that makes sense, really, to do.
Pac-Man, you gotta watch that N-word, man.
Bro, if you keep saying stuff like that, YouTube's gonna pick it up and think someone's actually been... YouTube's just gonna be like, hey, I heard that too many times. What's going on here? No, I fucked up. That fucking sucks balls. I fucked up. Because I know for a fact one of these back here now is all screwed as well. Ah, no! Okay. Well, time to fix this.
Type that message without saying nomad, Pac-Man. Because it wasn't there long enough for us to read it. I still can't believe it was such a spammy thing that you had to tell the bot, stop that. You can't say that word.
Bro, it was bad. It was bad.
Oh, that's so. I mean, the thing is, I totally understand and get it because it's the same for people asking the same kind of questions about when's something getting added or when's the release date of Crystal Hunt or when before U12, when's U12 coming, and then like in Drifter's Discord, like the just the shit that people will do when it comes to mods that require scripting. PCVR mods are like, well, how do I make it work for Nomad? You can't, man. Like, oh god, it's like a broken record. How many times I've had to explain that to people? They're not the same games.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. But what can you do sometimes, Children are do be children sometimes. I mean, some of them aren't even children. That's the biggest problem I have. It's like, I wouldn't mind if it was just
The
kids.
reality of it is that people, it doesn't matter how old they are, people don't fucking pay attention and they don't read anything, dude. Like, I swear to God, it's like people have an aversion to reading as though they think it's going to harm them in some way. Like,
Yeah, that is also a thing. How have I managed to fuck this up so bad? Pull this up.
I don't know, but you done fucked up, man. You done fucked up big.
Yeah, I did. No, that looks worse now. Right, it needs to go down to like there. Is that okay? No, why is that so wrong? Alright, well I suppose it needs to go down even further.
Yeah, but then that's not much of an exit though, Legend Gamer, because now logically, if you got to the top of the mountain, you'd have to climb back down.
Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, how can I like fix this without looking bad? Let's do this.
So the bad guys put a zip line for you to to use as your exit.
Sounds about right.
Action movie logic. It's perfect.
Oh dude, don't tell me I didn't fix it here. You fucking twat! I hate my life.
Ah, I love when British people are angry.
I don't. I prefer not to be angry.
Well, it sucks that you're angry, but your anger is funny. I'm not gonna lie. just the way you guys talk when you're pissed off cracks me up.
Unbelievably rude, but understandable. Okay, well... I don't like this. Okay. So can I just shorten that to like here? And push it there. And does that now look okay? Whatever, it'll work. This is honestly the most scuffed thing. Duplicate
I'm not
this.
gonna lie. Watching these things be put together definitely makes a lot more sense on how some of these bugs have happened that I find in the dungeons for the team. Because like some of the things that have popped up have been like they just happen out of nowhere, like something that's been perfect for, you know, months, and then all of a sudden they change one thing or add one thing, and then it screws up 900 other things, and we're just finding like so much like oversight type shit that we're like, how did we miss this? Like, this makes so much more sense.
No, I can imagine. Let's duplicate this. Pull that over. And then duplicate both of these. Yeah, that's gonna pull the right stuff. Cool, pull that over. Right, it's looking a little bit more like it's working now. What I need to do, I figured out a little trick to make sure no light comes through, like parts it shouldn't. All you need to do is go mesh renderers. Select every damn mesh renderer in this whole thing. And then go back to inspector and do two-sided.
That's a good question too. Are you gonna do like little side room secret parts of the dungeon, kind of like the U12 stuff does?
Probably at some point. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, I assume so. I mean, the side rooms aren't really new rooms. They're actually naturally part of the dungeon. So, as far as I'm aware, should be okay. So, let me just duplicate that, put it there.
I don't know, I kind of assume, but can you make your own models and put stuff in here too? Or are you just able to use these prefabs?
No, of course I could, yeah.
Does it make it like a lot more difficult to put your own shit in there? I mean, I'm not talking about, of course, making it itself being difficult, but does it change things, or the prefabs and your own models?
No,
you know,
prefabs and models are the same as long as I can make the models fit the prefabs, like colors and aesthetically. Yeah, it's exactly the same as doing anything else. So yeah, I don't see why I couldn't. The only frustrating thing about all this is lining these fucking wall things up. So once I've done this, hopefully the right connector is now fixed. which it looks like it is now. Is this a fully functioning connector room now? It looks like it is. Except this massive fucking floor here, which I'll have to work on, but that's fine. But yeah, now we have a fully functioning connector. Good. Fixed. Issue solved. Now, this time, don't fucking break it. Alright, we're just gonna paste it here. Bring it all the way there. And then I wanted to turn it like this. Something like that. In theory, it should fit this pretty nicely, if I get it correct. Like, it should almost just slot in perfectly. The only problem I'm seeing is inside of this room, which is my chasm. Yeah, there's a wall that needs to be lowered. Is that the only issue? Hell yeah. It's looking good, dude. I need to remove the dining hall now. Ooh, right, we got this connector fixed. Apart from this bullshit. Why is that how this is? That looks fucking strange. I just moved an entire mountain trying to move a wall. Don't think that sentence has been said before. Right, so if I now rename this to connector straight, and I actually drag it into my dungeons thing and make a new prefab. Perfect.
So, just out of curiosity, do you have like an amount of rooms that you're gonna kind of go with? Or
I want to get about 8 connectors, 5 big rooms.
Big rooms being like the arena rooms?
Well, maybe not 5 big rooms. Probably do like 2 arena rooms, maybe. Because the base game only has 4. So,
yeah.
I might do 2. I might do like maybe 6 of these style rooms, and then maybe like another 8 smaller rooms, like the old table room, like this room here. You know. And then 8 different connectors. So I've got a right turn, I have a left turn. There's 2 of my connectors already. I'm going to have a straight one, and then I'm probably going to have one that does this. So when you'll get here, and it's got left and right. But instead of there being a doorway, you can go either way, and you'll kind of do this, back in on itself, and they'll both merge back together. So it'd be like kind of like a little loop. Oh, if that makes sense.
Have a good one, Pac-Man.
See you later, brother. What's your new name now?
Schmitto and Schmitto friend.
Yeah, that's your new name. I'm calling you that.
Yeah, I'm Schmitto friend.
Like, hey Drifter, I'm just gonna invite Schmitto friend in here, just to let you know.
He'd be like, who the fuck is Schmitto friend?
And they'd be like, oh, hi Mythicus, Schmitto, when's your friend joining? He's here.
He's already made it. Oh, jeez.
I got a compliment of my thumbnails from my girlfriend, which is a rare thing indeed.
So does she like give a shit about your content and watch it, or does she like, you know?
She won't watch it, but she supports it.
Well, no, I meant like, you know, give a shit in the sense of like, does she ever watch your videos or any of it at all?
If I show her.
But she'll never like go, oh, he's got a new video out, and like go check it out.
No, she's not interested in that way, but I don't expect her to be, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was mainly just curiosity. Is she a gamer at all, or is she not really interested in stuff like that?
She actually is a bit, yeah. She plays a decent amount of games.
She a flat screen gamer, or she do VR too?
Oh, flat screen. She wants to do VR, but thing is, funny enough, because her sister's got like autism, right? So they have to be like a little bit more considerate when they buy like gifts for her. So then my girlfriend asked for a fucking VR headset for Christmas about a year or two ago from her parents.
Yeah.
And they ended up getting her sister a VR headset.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, I was like, oh, no way. So, yeah.
Hey, I really like this. You know, that sounds like a great idea to get your sister.
Yeah.
That's so fucked, dude. That's so fucked.
Yeah. I mean, they have to kind of like cater to her a little bit, which is understandable.
I mean, yeah, it's true, but at the same time, it sucks to be the one that's not getting catered to.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie. I would be surprised if he didn't put a torture room in his dungeon somewhere, Legend Gamer, because that's
let's just say,
Schmitto.
Hey, what's that mean?
You love violence. You absolutely are gonna put a room in there that was dedicated to violence.
Hey, get out of my head. Alright, that looks like a solidly set up straight corridor so far. Now I just need to kind of do the walls here. These walls are the worst. These walls are the absolute worst, dude. I need to do something like this. Duplicate this over to here. This is how goofy these walls end up looking, like, honestly, it's terrible, but it does the job. I've got to kind of, like, lift this up until it doesn't clip anymore. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that works. Let's kind of set up that base part. I need to get this wall and duplicate it.
He hasn't yet, but he's we were already talking about the parkour room and stuff like that, ninja.
Yes. There's definitely in the plans, but it's not for definite.
You know what would actually be kind of a neat room? A much better climbing, system than Legendary Tales. But like that room in Legendary Tales with all the ropes that are hanging everywhere, and you gotta like, jump around between ropes to get across. That would be cool.
That would be interesting. I'd definitely like to do something like that. Let's duplicate that. Bring that over. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I just now this is brave what I'm about to do. It might work, it might not. I also need to remove this and instead do this, right? Duplicate that, bring it over. Push it in a little bit. Don't want it to overlap too much. Okay. So, in theory, if I just grab everything in this fucking thing, duplicate it, spin it by 180, and pull it out. Did that work? Okay, I'd have to remove a floor and fix up this middle one. There's a little bit of like texture clipping there, but not the end of the world. And then we'd probably just remove these outer ones. Push this one in a bit. Pull this one out a little bit. Hey, that works. There we go. A straight dungeon room. One straight corridor.
Oh, yeah.
So now, if I come out of this, we should have a straight corridor going straight from this room out into a fucking mountain. Yeah. I like that. So, like, with the dungeon right now, there's actually a lot in the dungeon. Like, if I just go through the dungeon right now, we start from the beginning. Like, imagine we just started over there. We just go all the way through, head all the way down here. Oh god, stuck in the cave. Right, go through the cave. And I'm gonna make, like, these breakable and stuff, and all this kind of stuff. And then you can, like, head through here. I don't know what's going on. My thing decides to just randomly throw the volume up and down. I think it's something to do with my keyboard. I don't fucking know, I don't care. It is annoying that's on my screen though. Maybe I'll just turn the music off for now.
It's like cycling back and forth between 99 and 100 over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I like genuinely have still not figured out why it decides to do this. There we go, it just stopped.
He could technically legend, but it would be a pain in the ass to put a weapon that was actually embedded in those things, and then you could, you know, pull it out.
Yeah. Dark Souls boss in the final room. Hey, if you want to, like, make all the mod for me to put it in, sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so, basically, we go through this room now. And, there's no ceiling on the fucking... I'm losing my sanity. Do-do-do.
Like I said, watching you make these rooms and seeing how easy some of these pitfalls have become, it definitely clarifies the team screwing up so many different rooms.
Wait,
oh god, what happened?
No, I just realized. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so, the dungeon pack, the ceilings are called selling. They're not even spelt correctly. How do you fuck that up?
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, yeah, so the sellings are back on now, so let's go through. So you would go to the right.
Good thing we got those sellings, man.
Yeah. So there's a chance you'll get this lovely room where you can jump down into the water and say, "Oh, hello, nice water," and stuff like that. So there's this. And then also, just in case you were wondering, yes, of course, you might not get this dungeon. Instead, you might get this room, which also leads straight into this lovely corridor down there. Or you can go ahead and take the scenic route. Why is it so fucked up? No, I just like that.
Oh god.
I just fixed this. You fuck. Okay, guess I gotta fix it all again.
Not gonna lie, insurance streams, I wish I knew, because I too need the creatures to be a thing. There's nothing I want more than to fight a giant spider in Blade and Sorcery.
True. True and real, dude. Okay, where can these floors go where they won't look dumb? First of all, I need to rotate them again by 180. Oh no. Right, that'll work. So those floors are now in. Need to replace the walls now, which should be easy enough. Wall. Let's figure out which walls I can actually use. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I even duplicate it? I don't think I did. Okay. 180. And if I check now, hopefully this is a fully functioning room. Not quite. This is truly a moment of all time.
It is one of the moments.
Truly. Okay, let me set that up. And duplicate and pull. Ew. Nice. I already shown Drifter this and he was like, holy shit. And I was like, yeah, this shit is indeed holy.
Yeah, I told him that you're gunning for his reward.
Bro, honestly, do you know what? I don't think I can win it.
Why?
You know how bad it would look if I win the reward and me and Drifter are like good friends?
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's not just a vote of you know, Drifter saying, "Well, this is my favorite one," and it's like what the community votes is the best mod, then it's not gonna look like anything
I
but
mean,
U1.
true. It's not. It's also like so far.
Now, if it was 100% just Drifter saying, "I like this one the best," and just gives you the money, yeah, that's gonna not look so great. But if it's like, hey, so the community has spoken, and X dungeon modder has made the most downloads with X amount of downloads, and they win. Then if that's you, then that's you. Like that can't be disputed.
I mean, that's understandable. That is understandable. So the
But like you
connect.
said, it would be a whole different ball game if it was just like, "Yep, Schmidto's the best," and just handed you the money. Nah, that's not really gonna work.
No, I think that would cause some severe community issues.
Yeah. Uh, Robert, it will be a mod just whenever the SDK comes out and he can actually make it into a dungeon. Right now, he's just making the rooms.
Precisely. Okay. This all seems to be in order. Let's just double check. Floor merges fairly well with that. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying before, you can go up to this top end exit here, and there's like a separate room where you can like walk out of, if you so please. That's not good. So it's this one. I need ceiling B6. Where do that be? Oh, right here. Lower that into this. Like this. Is that fixed? It is fixed, ladies and gentlemen. That looks so much better. Okay, yeah, and then we have a straight connector room. So I do need to work on a new, bigger room. Yeah, the money you donate, dude. Like, yeah, like that's one of the main things I want to say to people. Like when they do donate, is like if you have the money, donate. If you don't. Like that saves your money. It's more important in your hands than it is mine.
Bro, especially there's too many kids out there that are just like fucking throwing money at YouTubers and like screwing their their parents' wallets up. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, yeah, I've seen that. It's crazy to me.
Hell, there was
Especially
like
the parents
not that
just
long
kind of
ago. I
accept it
heard
as
I
well.
heard of some YouTuber having to like feel bad, and they felt they had to return like a $4,000 donation that somebody's kid made, and I was like, oh my god, dude! Like if I come home and realize my bank account was $4,000 lighter because my kid decided that some YouTuber needed that money more than me, oh my god.
Hmm. I know what you mean. Do you need an idea for a new dungeon room? I also do need to see if anyone's replied to my asset request that I made. No, not yet. Because I want this dark dungeon kit, like, desperately, dude. I really want it.
The one that you showed me a minute ago with all the
This one.
yeah, dude, that one looks really good.
Like, look at this!
That does look so good, man. Like for real.
$44. It comes with 211 models. I'm tempted to just buy it now. And then just, like... but I've already requested the asset, so I can't really do that. See, I was already supposed to be buying this thing, but it just wouldn't purchase, and I have no idea why. Supposed to be buying this, but it won't buy. Let me try one more time. You know what, in fact, let me try buying it. On like Edge or something and not on Chrome. Let's see if that works. I know, awful. I'm using Edge, but
I know.
but
Should
like
be ashamed.
maybe Chrome's the reason it's not working. Alright, I have logged into my Unity account. And it is in my cart. I'm going to check out. Because I've already, like, I already own, like, I've got given the money yesterday to do this. And if I actually, like, show you what you can do with it here. The reason I need this tool. What? Why is it gone? Yeah. So the reason I need this is because of this stuff you can do. Ignoring this, it's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Where is it? This. I want to have like actual waterfalls coming down in the inside that chasm place.
Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty sick.
Yep,
That
that's
would
why
be
I want to
pretty
do
sick
it.
to see.
That's why I want to do it. Right. Pay now. No, I'm not exempt from tax. Why does it always ask if are you exempt from paying tax? Obviously not. You fucking idiot.
It makes you wonder how many people are just like, yeah, I am, and click that option.
Unity support won't allow me to buy it.
You said Unity
That's
support won't allow it?
or like Unity won't allow me to buy it. It's really strange.
Huh. Maybe it's like a flagged file or something. Who knows?
It shouldn't be. It's just quite a popular piece of software.
How long you been trying to buy it and it not worked? Because I noticed it was like on sale.
Yes,
Like
yesterday
marked
and
down.
today.
I've had it was different scenario, but I've had a game on Steam that like the sale ended and it wouldn't let me make the purchase because for some reason Steam was telling me that it was still on sale, even though it wasn't. And it just never updated, and it took me like two days or 3 days before it would actually go through when the sale actually updated and said it wasn't going on anymore. It could even be something just stupid like that, to be honest.
Yep. See, I already own the lava version of this mod. To build like lava rivers and lakes.
AlCX, basically the word nomad. Don't say the word nomad.
Yeah, I had too many people complain about Nomad, so I had it banned from my chat. Essentially. To give you the short story.
Oh, you're good. I find it kind of hilarious, to be honest, just because it's you have like a word that is literally just the title of a game that you're like, nope,
Hey,
you can't have that.
if you got asked 300 times, is this coming to Nomad? Then you'd probably fucking...
Bruh, the amount of people that I have to explain the difference between the two is annoying enough. And I work on the game. Like, I play Nomad for a living, and I still get tired of hearing it.
I can imagine, honestly. Okay, well, at least I know if I go into here now and select mesh renderers and select all the fucking mesh renderers and then go back into inspector and set these to two-sided shadows. And yes, change children.
Just say the Quest version. That's your way to get around it, or Q2 version.
Yeah, true. Censored fucking nomad should be a censored word. Do you know what? I do want to work on more dungeon stuff, but I also kind of want to play something. And kind of want to take a little break.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I would be not opposed to some VR camaraderie of some kind.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what. I don't know.
Let me see what all I even have, to be honest.
I've been enjoying Pavlov recently, but like, I don't know.
Man, I tell you what I've been enjoying, but I haven't got enough time to play it here recently, is Saints and Sinners Chapter 2. I have really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I guess I'm just, it's not, maybe I'm not the audience for it, I don't know, it's not my thing.
Man, it's a lot slower paced game than a lot of games people are into. It's it's way more of a methodical game, and it only has really actiony moments at times. You know what I mean? I think
Mm-hmm.
that's a big turnoff for a lot of people, is because it is a game that you don't want to be sprinting everywhere you go because you're just going to be tired and fucked instead of effective. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
there's just so much about the game that wants you to be slow and steady and methodical instead of uh, kicking ass and taking names like most zombie games are about, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to kick names and take ass instead.
Exactly. I'm here to kick names and take ass.
My favorite one is I'm here to kick gum and chew ass.
I'm all out of gum.
Come here, boy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see if I can build this dungeon and make it work. Do you know how much like more stuff the game is gonna have? Like, because I could see Drifter playing through this dungeon like wrote for many videos, just as like,
Yeah.
hey, we're gonna do a dungeon run with this weapon, but he does it on my map instead. Because the only reason he wouldn't do it on my map is for thumbnails.
Yeah.
But like he doesn't really tend to use um like like he doesn't really use the dungeons for thumbnails anyway. He tends to do thumbnails in the home. So
Yeah, that's true.
but also I love these chandeliers. They added so much to this dining hall. I feel like a dining hall in a catacombs is a little weird, but also I kind of like it.
I mean,
It's been
the
overtaken
people
by
the people that
bandits.
the people that stay there in a place that of that size, they're gonna have to eat somewhere.
It's true.
Uh
Yeah.
Al, Saints and Sinners is worth it if you're a fan of the first one. I recommend it. Uh, but if you haven't played either one of them, it's hard to say to go out and buy both of those games.
Yeah.
That's a tough sell.
I would
Uh,
say personally, I think from what I've tried of both, the second one's got better mechanics. If you're not a story guy and you're just like a hey, I just want to do the gameplay and the missions, I would start with the second one.
yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say something along the same lines, because if you're not worried about not really knowing what's going on, just buy the second one.
Hmm.
But the story continues over. You can import your save, and all the choices you made matter, and all that, and it is really cool. But again, it's a hard sell to say that it's worth going out and spending. I think it's like $70 US for
Hmm.
both of them altogether, because I'm pretty sure the second one's 40, and I think chapter one is 30.
What should I make as the ending rooms of the dungeon? What would be a cool end like finishing room? Like for catacombs, I'm trying to think.
Um, oh man,
Oh, I know
you
what I'd
know,
really like actually. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
what's your idea? Because I had one that I thought could be cool.
So I was gonna do like a big cylinder room that goes up and up and up and up, and you have to climb all the way to the top, and at the end you kind of get out into the open air, and then that ends the dungeon. I don't know.
That'd be pretty cool.
What was
See, I
your
was
idea?
thinking, because it's a catacombs, make it like an ancestral tomb, and you're trying to recover something that belonged to one of your ancestors or something, and that's the
That'd be
that's the
cool.
end of it. Like, you have to fight your way through all this shit that these people have taken over your, ancestral
Hmm.
burial grounds.
Right, well, I think it's
Um,
time to take a little break on the dungeon since I've managed to make it two new rooms. I'm slowly getting there. Like, we have now 6 dungeon rooms, although I believe what's this one? The hell is this?
um,
Oh, this yeah okay. Yes, we have
Kenneth,
6 rooms
the
now.
uh, the Into the Radius. I've never played it myself, but uh, it as far as like the gameplay loop of slow, methodical, and survival and stuff, it's very much the same. But they also have a very different feel to what's going on in the game itself
Mm.
too. So they're similar on paper, but totally different the way it feels in the long run.
Hmm. For anyone who just hopping into the stream, we're just gonna take a little break. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, and I think me and Mythica's gonna play some VR stuff. I'm not sure what we're gonna play, but we're gonna play something. What would you like to play, Mythicus?
I'm not sure. I was looking at the list of stuff.
I'm down
I,
for like either of the two shooters. I'm down for Legendary Tales. I'm down for well, whatever really. But yeah, I'll be back in just a
I
minute.
I'll never say no to Legendary Tales.
Let's do that then. I'll be back in a minute. Let me grab my phone.
Oh, are you talking about the climb, uh, the climb to the top exit that he was talking about, LCX? Is that what you mean, being a little bit annoying? Um, I don't think he meant like it literally being like a climb like that, but like the rooms are continuously going higher and higher with the transitions and stuff until you eventually get to a point where you get to open air on the other side of the mountain or, the top of the mountain. Also, I'm not that entertaining, like especially not on the spot. Like I'm only entertaining like playing off of other people. You mean to Blade and Sorcery? Uh, I I couldn't say if they are going to or if they plan. If you guys aren't aware, I actually am a QA for Warp Frog. I actually work on the game, but I'm legally and contractually obligated not to say what their future plans are. But uh, I have no idea. Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing really I could tell you because I don't really know any of the plans with the whole creature thing. The only thing I know is that they were at one point working on the creature SDK, and uh, I haven't heard anything about it since I started working for them, and that was it's been like 8 months ago. Um, so I haven't heard anything on it since then. So I really could not even tell you, uh, even if I wasn't obligated not to. But I hope that they do. Uh, I know that the person that was working on a creature SDK. Uh, Hang sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, I definitely couldn't, even if I did know the NDA says I couldn't for sure. Uh, and then as far as the creature SDK thing, the person that I knew last was working on it before I started working for them was Meme Man, and uh, he had like a he had like a working model for a spider and a couple of other things. Uh, and uh, he was needing to make the brain, and that was the thing he was struggling with. But that was before I even started working for them, and that was just something he had posted in the Blade and Sorcery Discord. So I haven't heard anything about it since almost a year ago now. Uh, Probably, I think he was going to stream it. I'm not sure uh, if he intended to or not, but we were going to play Legendary Tales. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been in one of his streams with him like this. I think. but I've been in a few of his videos. I'm the guy that's been Spooderman in some of his other videos. If you remember those, if you've seen those. If I don't respond right away, it's because I'm smoking on my bong I have here. You mean like
Alright.
from playing for a long time, or
Huh?
you?
What?
I was talking to chat.
Oh, hello, chat.
Uh,
Uh, sorry, are we
but
streaming the game we're playing? Yes, sorry, just let me.
do you mean your legs are hurting you after playing for a long time, or do you just mean like as soon as you start playing, your legs will start hurting you? Because if you talk about as soon as you start, that sucks.
Yeah. If it's like, because it's been a long time, everyone has that, don't worry.
Bro, it's just wait till you're old. I'm freaking about to be 33, and after more than 45 minutes, like I gotta start moving around, like uh, making sure I shift my footing and everything else I can, just to try to not feel like I'm gonna die when I'm done playing VR.
Oh, do you know what? There's a quality of life mod I might have to install.
Oh yeah, for what?
Sushin's Blade and Sorcery. Sushin just released a mod called Heavy Enemies that makes enemies 3 times as heavy. Honestly, I want that because enemies are way too easy to just pick up. Like they don't
Yeah,
feel like humans.
I feel like they definitely need to be heavier, but at the same time, the problem with them being heavier is the way that the arm physics are. Is that your arm doesn't have legitimate physics. It has where your hands are grabbing, so you don't have the real leverage. So when something's heavy, your arm just kind of stretches weird and things like that.
Yeah, it
And
should be more like, you know how like Bone Lab does it? I think Bone Lab does weight really well. Out of all the things it does weight well.
yeah, see, that's the difference too, though, is that with Blade and Sorcery, weight seems like you're the hero instead of a physics simulator. It seems like you're a hero and you're supposed to be bigger and stronger than the other guys, and it feels like it makes sense because of that, but
The funny
it
thing
it doesn't
is
feel right at the same
the
time.
devs have said they don't want that. The Baron literally said the whole idea for Blade and Sorcery is you're not the hero, you're not like a main character, you're just another person in the world. And it's like that
Yeah,
definitely doesn't feel that way.
yeah, that may be their intention, but they did not pull that off. Like I'll say that right off, right myself, because the whole time I've played as a fan and a QA, to me it feels like I am an unstoppable badass. Like
You mm,
they have no chance to kill me. You know what I mean? It's unless I'm just being silly and not trying to be an unstoppable badass, I will kill everything that comes up at me. You know.
you say you regret buying Bone Lab? I would say don't regret buying Bone Lab. The game's actually pretty good.
The problem that I have with Bone Lab, it's really the only problem, and it's like a glaring issue, is that NPCs do not react in the way that they are supposed to. They basically stand there and take an ass whipping, and that's it.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it so much, man.
Yeah, I can see that. To be fair.
All right, so we about to do Legendary Tales then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the headset like connected and actually charging while it's playing because I don't want to have to like come out of the headset at all.
Gotcha. Well, let me go set up my headset and play area, and I'll be back in just a minute.
But all right, chat. I'm just gonna switch over to the game. We're back in a minute. Comment of the exploration of gravity magic. What do you mean? Please log into Oculus. What do you mean I'm not logged into Oculus? Oh, I'm not. Why? Okay, that was weird. Oh no, I know all about that kind of stuff about gravity. I just forgot to include it because it's a YouTube short. I didn't want to make it too long. I was just explaining why gravity is the best spell. I wasn't like saying, hey, here's all the stuff that gravity can do, you know? Although maybe I'll do some shorts like that. Alright, well, we're launching up Legendary Tales, so just let me get rid of display capture. And turn on game capture. Legendary Tales. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, okay. Play this character. Multiplayer. Host. Oh, this is my Dex Int character. I'll probably play this one. My level 7 Dex Int character. There we go. How's it looking on stream performance wise? How are we looking? That's honestly okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn off the camera as well, chat, because I don't think we need it. I don't think the camera's needed for this. We can just kind of play. I have this, like, hair in my headset that is repeatedly poking my nose. I need to check this fucking hair.
Yo.
There it is. Hey, it's gone. Okay. We're good. Wait, what? What do you mean fire? Dude, this isn't my work. This is a game. This is not... I didn't make this. This is not Blade and Sorcery.
Bro, you did so good.
Before you go
game,
crazy, yeah.
Dog.
This is a different game. Maybe we'll get some inspiration from this game, though. Who knows?
Some of the room building could definitely be an inspiration.
How much money do I have right now? 500 gold. We have a sword and a shield. Should probably equip these, actually.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little short shit because I'm just gonna be sitting down.
Alright. Yeah. No, this is a different game. We're just we're gonna play this for a little bit with Mythicus when he gets on. Just to take a break from the dungeon, really, and then we'll head back on the dungeon in a little bit. Now,
you already have a
I have
game
500.
going?
I definitely cannot afford anything here. Just double checking.
There you are.
Alright. Me and Mythicus want to play through this a little bit because it is fun. If you guys don't have this game, I recommend it.
It's especially once this
Highly recommend it.
update
It's
launches.
very
Oh
fun.
my god.
Oh, a spear. Can I buy this? No, okay, I need to definitely work towards getting a spear because I'm a Dex user, so I really want spear. Take inspiration, exactly. I mean, maybe not this specifically, but when we get inside the dungeon, you'll see. I'm just gonna quickly, yeah, so I have a bunch of magic on this character, which is cool.
Yep, this isn't the character I wanted to play. I loaded the
4
wrong
skill
one. I'll be
points.
right
I
back.
should probably be using these. Went into like 15. So maybe I should do some stuff with dexterity. What's this?
Select character.
Critical damage. Yeah, let's learn that. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Alright, that's good. It's a bow combat skill. It's a dagger and a spear. Yeah, we're gonna get that.
So your
Attack
magic
weak
character
point
too.
for
We're
bonus
actually
damage.
both gonna be
Cool. And then we
making it up,
have a buckler combat skill. Great visible weak point. Interesting. I'll get that as well. We have all
Can you
this
hear
stuff
me,
as
by the
well. Oh
way?
my god, okay. So when Mythicus gets on... What's the name of this game? Legendary Tales. Oh god, I just walked straight into a wall. Let's go in and we'll kill some stuff. Oh god. That's a skeleton boss. Instantly. Okay, we're gonna go lightning. I feel like lightning is gonna do the most damage here. Oh god. Okay. Nice. I just got pinged twice. By who? Oh, by Mythicus. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello, Mythicus. I forgot to change my thing over to my headset. My bad. I also forgot to give chat game sound. I also forgot to give... No, this isn't Blade and Sorcery, brother. It doesn't look anything like Blade and Sorcery, actually, I don't think. You need to try this? Yeah, it's a good game, man. Me and Mythicus always have a great time playing it. Yeah, Mythicus, just join up on me when you can. Maybe I need to invite you.
I think I'm in here.
Oh, you are? Okay, just come into the dungeon then. I'm in here now.
Oh, my skill points all got reset.
Actually, we're on level 2 right now. I switched up the dungeon we were in. Oh! I'm fighting a boss right now. Lightning! Oh god. Oh! Dude, I'm parrying with this dagger so well. Oh! Dude, I've actually like fought this boss one-on-one with a dagger. Parried every attack.
Hell yeah.
One more good hit. Good parry. And the boss is dead. Give me a spear. Oh, I've got 2 golds if you want one. I don't know what level you are, by the way.
15?
Oh, you're quite ahead of me. No man, these weapons won't be worth you grabbing.
Yeah, I'm actually spending my skill points real quick so I can actually have my spells because they all got reset since I last played.
Well, we're gonna play. I mean, I'm down to just try and progress because I've never got further than like level 3 on this. So I know level 10 has a boss, doesn't it? Like an actual boss.
I haven't actually gotten that far, to be honest. I've gotten to 8, I think.
I would love to get that far at some point. Right, there's a mallet. I don't need that. Oh, a new dagger. Is that better than mine? Looks like it might be. 2 to 6 damage. Can I just drop my dagger I'm currently holding? 3 to 5 damage. Yeah, I kind of want this new one. I guess I could 2-hand daggers. Like dual wielding daggers, that could work. Let's put all these away. I do want a spear though, I really want a spear.
Ability.
Oh, a new helmet.
So many of these.
And a sword. Let me know when you're in the dungeon.
3 more. I am not far.
There we go. Oh, there's another skeleton over here. Nice, I can test how good dual daggers are. Oh, dude, dual daggers are insane. Woohoo! Wait, it's called what again? Legendary Tales. The combat is better than Blade and Sorcery? No, it's definitely not. I definitely disagree with you on that. I will say the parrying and riposte system is really, really good. Like, when it actually works, the parrying system is very satisfying. And obviously this game's getting a huge update in the future. Whenever that happens. Where you at, Mythicus?
Alright, I think I'm good now.
Okay. I'm just kind of patrolling this dungeon a little bit.
You're already in the dungeon, you said?
Yeah, oh god, goblin. There we go.
I don't think I have anything in my inventory that I can give you or anything. Let me see.
I think I actually leveled up. No, I don't want anything anyway. I kind of want to get my own stuff. I enjoy that.
Actually, apparently
skills.
I didn't join your game.
Oh, you didn't?
Did you reload a minute ago or something?
No.
Let me go back to the main menu again because I joined on your your game. It said
recover. Oh, dude, recover mana. Yes.
Yeah, I got the one. I think I got like 3 ranks of that, so I have like 8 MP per second or something like that.
So important to have that. Okay, we do need to go this way. I kind of want to explore a little bit though. Let me know when you're in here.
Okay, I just entered the town, which should be in your game. Do you have a portal open?
I don't, but I'll make one.
Yeah, open a portal real quick.
Portal's up.
So I can get to where you are. I'm headed to the little portal area. I'm such a midget sitting down on my couch like this. It's so crazy. I'm like a half.
Oh, archers. Okay, okay.
Nuts.
I like how archers barely have any health in this game. Good idea. There we go. Nice. Another dagger. That's actually got good damage, but it's got no magic perks on it or anything. The fact this game had breakables before Blade and Sorcery blows my mind.
Oh, I think you went this way.
I'm coming back to you in a minute. Just wait a minute. I'll be there. I went the opposite way to where you're supposed to go. Give me a spear. That's a Zweihander. Hey, where you at?
I'm right next to where you opened the portal.
Hello, I'm here. Are you gonna sit down and play?
Yeah. In this game, I don't move around like I do in Blade and Sorcery, so it hurts my back to stand here for very long.
Oh, this looks like a loot room.
So, are you doing magic and dex, or are you just doing...
Kind of both, but right now just dex. But I have magic as a backup if I need it.
I am full on magic. I got a wand in both hands.
Oh my god. That just sounds...
It's so OP, dude.
It sounds OP until you run out of mana, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, but I like never do, though.
Dude, it's adjusted. Oh no, my fucking headset just disconnected from my PC. That's the first time it's done that in a long time. It's not been doing that recently. Fuck, and I'm losing... No! Why did it do that? Why did it just launch... It just launched Nomad. Why? I didn't click Nomad. Please don't do that. Hey, I'm loading in. I'm in. Okay. Where you at?
I am still...
Wait, have I just found another room?
Area.
Oh, I found a room with a chest in it, dude. I don't know how
I'm
to get
coming
to
back
it.
to where-
Oh, wait, I do know how to get to it. I'll see you in a second. Oh, so your character's not crouched, your character's just tiny.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm like a midget. I'm like a halfling. You're actually tiny but floating for me.
Oh. Okay, so we need to do something like this, right? No! Oh, I had it! Okay. Are you gonna attempt this with me? Or are you gonna wait down here?
Alright. Why does it keep... Put the damn... I can't put the wand up.
Oh, dude, my fucking quest keeps disconnecting. Stop!
Dude, I think because of your disconnect is why.
Dude, I can't wait for my index to arrive in literally like a day. Or two.
Oh, you get it in like a day or two?
It should be within that time, yeah. How did you do? Oh, you're still going. You know, I think one of the problems is that I've not got my cable like going behind me. That might be a problem. So this is how I did it, Miscus. I did like this. And I like, oh!
No.
Okay. Because this opens a secret chest room. Not that it's worth it, because like, I mean, we're gonna replace the weapons
We're not gonna
anyway.
get anything cool.
Yeah, but you never know. I think it's level 3 you start to get like uniques, the purples. And then legendaries start showing up after that, I think.
You can get a legendary on level 1.
Oh no, I know, it's just not easy.
I never can, like, for some reason when I try to toss myself, like I've seen you guys doing, it never works. Like my hand just sticks to whatever.
Yeah, it's because you're not host.
Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, even when I was host, it still felt the same. Ah, it just sticks there. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there, dog. Eh. Oh, dude, that's nothing. That's literally it's just coming out into this other room right here. Do you see that? Right there. Oh, that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there though. I think that one's probably all on you, dog. Hey, you made it. By the way, I can't hear you again. I'm not sure if you were just not talking, or you're muted, or what. Ah, that sucks.
There we go. Okay, sorry guys, shit mic time. Enjoy. I'm on the Quest 2 mic. How bad is the Quest 2 mic? Is it like really bad or?
It's literally what I use all the time when I'm talking with you guys.
Oh, so it's not so bad then.
Oh, I didn't set that one. Okay, that's why it wasn't on there.
Alright, I'll do it again. I made it so far one time, I can do it one more time. That's infuriating though, I literally had it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, launch! Grab, you fuck! Do you know what, I might make a portal up there, you know? Just in case I fall. So I could go through your portal and come back through mine. And that way you could go through my portal. Actually, one of us could you could go endlessly through the portal until you make it. I just realised. Oh, dude, I'm grabbing onto it but still falling. It's really dumb. We're gonna spend so long on this one bit. I'll give it like 3 more tries, and if I don't make it, I'm giving. I see a chest and I kind of have to do the puzzle, you know? I'm kind of dedicated to doing it now that I've got this far. No, why won't you fucking grab? Just grab onto the fucking thing, it's not hard. Please. I love how you're just through there not- oh, now you're here watching me suffer. Launch! Yeah! Don't distract me.
Alright, portal.
What? No! It just slipped off! Fuck this. I'm leaving. Let's go do something else. Ooh! Spear! Spear! No. Not spear. But these double daggers is so powerful, what the hell? You know, I think the katana's dex, which I'm excited to see if I can get. Okay, there's a door this way. What are you open to? Nothing really.
There's some guys over here.
Coming. Oh! Ooh! There! Sword. If you got a spear then, I'd actually cry.
Yeah, I don't think I'd blame you.
Yeah, I literally only want a spear. That's all I want now. I feel like that'd be that's one of my favourite weapons in life. I love spears. They're so cool. Very cool. Alright, let's keep moving.
Right, there we go. Now I got the spell I wanted equipped.
Alright. Let's keep her moving. Oh! Goblin! Oh my god. Oh! These maze parts are so weird. Oh, wait, I see where we have to go. Fucking hell. I leveled up at all? Oh, I got 2 more skill points, nice.
Did you see me zap that goblin through the window?
I did not. Oh wait, you know I did, yeah. Max mana, yeah, let's definitely do that. Can I do any more dex stuff right now? I can upgrade the critical. We have to go this way. Just
Wait, where are you at?
to the left. Oh my god, boss! And 3 skeletons. That actually worked surprisingly well for a second. Oh no, we enraged him because we killed all his guys. I forgot we're not supposed to do that. Oh my god, never mind. That's a strength weapon. That's so dumb that that's a strength weapon. I would love to use a rapier. Behind you, by the way. What's this? Spear. I got a spear.
Nice. Mana.
Right, I assume we go this way.
Have you been over here?
I have not, but I'm gonna check which way we go. I don't know which way the wisp told me to go. Oh! We literally go back the way we came. This way. Well, that's not the way we came. Never mind.
Yeah, I honestly love the magic in this game.
I want to see how good this spear is. Let's see.
As a lightning wizard, you can get your magic to arc and stuff.
Oh, dude, this thing's good. Wait, let me shoot one of these guys. Or hit one of these guys.
Sorry.
This thing actually does like good damage. And you can stay at a range. Oh, what the hell? I just got one shot headshot. Did you make a portal?
Yeah, let me make sure I clear these guys, because I don't want to... okay, I think that was the guy that killed you. I think it was the only one.
It was an archer.
Okay.
Yeah, he just one-shot me.
Okay.
I see your portal.
Portal incoming. No, it's open now.
No,
that was the old one.
Yep. I'm here.
Yeah, bro. Magic is, in my personal opinion, the fucking way to go in this game.
I'm sure it is, but I kind of enjoy just not making life easy. I don't know.
Oh no, I mean like it's fun is what I mean. And it just feels good casting spells and annihilating stuff. It just feels awesome. This is one of the first games I've ever played that I actually go for the spellcaster. Usually I avoid it. The thing is that these might be ranged weapons that I'm casting spells with this, but I also am able to smack things with it, so it turns out to actually be pretty awesome.
This is a pretty sick loadout I'm using right now.
I don't know what that lever did. Behind you.
Huh? Behind me? Dude, this build is amazing.
With your spear and shield?
Yeah. I feel like a spear and buckler would be perfect if I could get a buckler.
Be like a gladiator.
I know that there's a legendary spear that's a trident.
Yeah, if I find a spear that you want, I will absolutely give it to you though.
Oh, dude, yeah, I really enjoy the combat with this. It is very satisfying.
Just give me any, if you find a good wand, that's, that's for me.
was a bow. I'll definitely take a bow. I don't have one. Yeah, well, just, when we get into the next fight, watch this. I'll show you like why I'm enjoying this so much. The spear. Oh, we go this way again.
I think this might be like a treasure room, though.
You think? Oh, dude, you can do the hand flip, my blade and sorcery hand flip, dude. Look.
Oh, nice.
That's so satisfying. Okay, I guess I'll put my shield away for now then. See what we got. Oh, there's definitely something up here. Oh, dude. Blocking with the spear? So good. I'm gonna have so much stuff to sell at the end of this dungeon. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, yeah, dude, there's the portal here, look. Let's go do it. I can go full magic with you, because I've got magic. I just don't have a wand.
You don't need one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, phew, you just popped out of nowhere.
Dude, that's what 2 stabs to kill him. That's great. You look so strange just running around like that. Alright, I think a good idea would be to place a portal. Oh no, we won't need a portal because you respawn after these challenges. Alright, do I go full magic? I feel like yes. If you're going lightning, I'm gonna go ice. I'm gonna go ice. Do this. So, great martial arts tournament. Here you should fight enemies where your comrades cannot help you if one player loses another round in slates. Okay.
Ah, so we just gotta last as long as we can?
I think so. It should be quite easy with the magic. So a player will be randomly selected and rewards are based on how many people are in the room. Oh wait, no, I think you have to finish the challenge. I don't think you get loot if you don't finish it. Okay, it's me first. What?
The ice looks cool.
Pretty powerful. Alright, wave 1 done.
Isn't it like 3 waves or something like that?
I don't know. There'll be more than that, I think. Oh, there's archers now, okay. Alright, I got a lot of them low.
Don't forget you get the high ground on the stairs back there too.
Yeah, I've been hit by an arrow. I'm not looking all too good right now. Oh, I've been hit again. I'm dead if I get hit again. Okay, I've done that wave.
Here they come. 1, 2, 3. All archers in there.
You're sure? Okay.
Oh, dude, I'm so dead. Nope, I got hit. That's tough. Good luck.
Oop.
Good luck. Wait, could I not shoot arrows in there?
Nope. There's a wall.
100%. How do you even get an arrow?
Huh?
Oh, there is a wall.
Oh,
Shit.
arrows? You just have them.
Well, good luck, Mythicus. I feel like the best way to do this would honestly be a sword and shield. Oh, new challenge. Avoid those orange balls that are around. They're gonna blow up and do damage to you. You'll see them. They'll be floating in the air.
I think I did it.
Oh, you did? Holy shit. Oh, so I actually did okay then. And because we only did it with 2 players, we should get some good loot. That's my dagger that I dropped. Alright, I will take any dex weapons if you want to take whatever else.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
just
2
want the
chests.
magic weapons. That's
Alright,
literally
I'll-
all I'm even doing.
You open one, I'll open the other, and we'll see what drops, and then we'll... Oh, it's 1 each.
Yeah.
Oh, it's purple though.
Nice.
Right, let's see. I got a bow, perfect.
I have a big ass sword.
I got a bow that gives me +2 dexterity, plus 13% damage increase.
Oh damn.
Mana recovery on kill, 26% damage on piercing attacks, which is literally what the bow does, and a 7% chance of getting magic items with a crystal.
I got a Zweihander with a 4% chance of better magic items, 3 strength, 5 health recovery after each kill, 1 minimum physical damage,
Oh yeah.
28% damage increase on slashing attacks, and 8% extra gold.
Does this game have mods? No.
Nope.
Oh, let's do it, dude.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, the ice is cool, dude. Do you know what I think would be really cool? I wonder if there's synergies between magic. So if you hit someone with ice and then fire, I wonder if it does more damage. I bet there is something like that. Alright. Keep going. This is only dungeon 2 out of 10. Jesus Christ. This game honestly has a lot of, like, playtime.
It really does. And honestly, that's one of the reasons I like it so much. Hell, I have a level 41 character, and I only made it to like level 8 or something like that.
Wow.
But I mean, that's
Oh,
also
wait.
solo too, so I didn't have like anybody watch my back.
I should have actually leveled up. Yeah, I have. Okay, great. Oh, there's so much you can level up here.
There really is, dude. You can make like a really unique build.
Dude, you can go full stealth mode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that. Why would I not do that? That's so good. So you get, after you parry an attack and stab an enemy with a dagger, it does 60% more damage.
Yup, you could do some really, really cool stuff with the builds like that.
Alright, so I guess
You
we
could do
gotta
an
drop all
unarmed
the way
build
down.
even.
I
Yeah,
know.
we gotta go all the way back down.
Did you see which way we have to go?
No, I didn't do the thing, no.
It's this way. I think
Yeah,
the
dude,
only thing that
lightning
holds
is
this
hella
game...
fun because things will arc and that just feels cool.
The only thing that holds this game back is it's like constantly same color palette all the time. Dude, the bow actually feels good to use.
Yeah, the bow's what I used primarily when I first started, and I had a blast with it. The only thing that got old is with how long we end up playing sessions and stuff. If you're just using the bow, your arm is gonna get tired. Fuck.
Dude, you can break the fucking things, the crystals with the arrows.
Yeah,
That's great.
I love doing it. You can also hit the buttons with it.
Oh, really? That's sick.
Yep.
Any more enemies? No. It's worth smashing the pots only because you have a chance to get a legendary out of it, so why wouldn't you?
Yeah, and also money.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh. One thing I do wish is that, like, arrows just naturally... You could just pull the bow back and an arrow would come out. No! Oh, I don't want it anyway. I got a better bow. We must be not too far off the end now.
Oh wow.
Just gonna... I've never seen this. It's also
Me
not the
either.
way we have to go. You want to attempt it? I guess it is just ladders, right? Oh my god, the bat. Great, let's do it. I can't climb right now because I need to put my spear away. Ow! Bro, these bats are
Alright, bat.
aggressive.
Now they're dead.
Any more? Yeah. That lightning's really cool. You know what the funny thing is? In a multiplayer lobby, the loot is like, because when a legendary drops, it's so loud that everyone freaks out.
Yeah.
Oh! How did I do that? I went through the ladder. I started charging my spell instead. Need to make sure I don't do that.
I'm down here playing the defense, making sure none of these bats get to you.
My game is freezing. Yeah. 1, 2. No, why? I always end up overstretching like the rungs on the ladder and then like not reaching the next one I'm supposed to grab. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Okay, I've made it up this ladder. This is the ladder I fell on last time. That was an idiot.
Alright, I'm coming up there now. I feel like I killed them all.
Uh-huh. It's kind of terrifying looking down when you get up here.
It's really tall, like... It surprised me, like, just how much of a climb that it actually was when we first
Oh,
entered
okay,
the
it's a
room. I'm like,
chest. It's a
"Damn."
chest. It's one piece of loot, so it's probably not worth you coming up. And it was a blue.
Is it anything good?
No, it was a blue sword.
Nah.
Dude, this is horrifying. Like, I don't normally find heights bad in games, but that was... Ugh. Like, my VR legs are pretty solid, right? That got me.
I mean, like I said, it was pretty high up.
Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Wait, where's my bow?
I think if you don't have it, I think it's on that first level where the first ladder is.
Oh, you kidding me?
It's just the first ladder, though.
No, I don't want to have to climb up again. It is there. Why? I got it. Where are you?
Just follow that path. You'll see me. I didn't go very far.
So did you go right? Yeah, you did. Hey. Ow. But I want to test out this bow then. When I can. Oh wait, we're back here? It's the
No,
way to go.
I just now came to this room.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Do it.
No.
Do it. You can do it.
No. Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
There's another one here. I don't know which way we go. Oh wait, I thought that staircase was like a blocked exit. This looks like the end.
Hey, yeah, this is it.
Yeah, give me the loot, baby. Hey, you want a jar? I'm going to steal both loot. Oh.
No.
I'll take the left. Really?
I got a
Guess I
big
found
sword.
okay. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Woo! We did it. Alright, level 3, you know? Game's so goofy.
I love this game though, man. It's one of my favorite VR games, honestly.
Dude, imagine when that update comes out.
Oh, it's gonna be like maybe my favorite VR game when that update launches, if I'm honest.
Okay, I think we should go back and sell some stuff. Let's do that. Come on. Oh wait, oh, rip. My Quest 2 battery is low. Means I've got about 30 minutes left max.
Oh no.
But we can charge it and go again if you're not planning on sleeping soon.
I'm not. I will absolutely do that.
Yeah, well, I can just reboot the dungeon map and just do a bit more work on it and do that. And then while that charges, it'll take like 30 minutes to to charge at least halfway. So
Yeah. Well, then in that case, let's sell some things and then call it.
that. I also want to buy myself a new dagger. I think
Oh yeah, I want to go check that for wand too.
they don't have a wand.
So
right
you're
now.
doing Dex, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if the shop's a client side, let me know if they have a spear, a good spear, and I'll buy you something in return. There's no spear there for me. All right. Can I just
Yeah, everything.
sell
I
all?
have
Is it
is
worth
strength,
selling
that
all?
sucks.
Just sell all. Oh yeah. I've got 5,000 now. Is good. I actually don't have any gloves armor yet.
Oh man, I wish you had said that. I sold a pair of gloves.
Alright. There's an armor one right here. I could buy.
Dang, no wands. There's a dagger.
I picked up the
Oh,
armor.
a wand. You bought that one and it opened up a wand.
Oh, plus 2 intellect
So
on
it's
armor.
not client side.
No, it's not client side. There's a bow now. What can I afford? I can afford this buckler right here. No, I can't. I can't afford anything actually.
What do you
I'm
What do you
poor.
need?
I was hoping for a spear to show up, but I don't have the money for it right now.
Are you wanting one of those things?
Uh, Grab the cheap dagger. See what comes out.
The cheap one. Let's see. This one here.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh.
it's not bad.
Here,
What's
I'll go give it to you. Let's see.
Oh, dude, another one slot just showed up.
It's a mangosh. It's a. Oh wow. +4 intellect, +1 parry damage, +1 mana recovery after each kill. That's perfect for what you're going with, dude.
That is really good. I actually don't have a dagger anymore, so I could do with that. Right now, I only.
And
have
you don't
that
have a
one.
wand?
I do not.
Well, then I got 2 things for you, bro.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna see if this wand is any good.
Oh.
Oh, it's a legendary one.
Let's see how
Okay,
many
yeah, I got a
subs
better
I'm
one for you,
on.
bro. Yep. Let's go over there to the well, and I'll give this to you before we exit.
240 more subs to 13k. Getting there. I've gone up 1.2k subs this month. Very nice. That's good. Nice. Thank you. So with the wand, you do something like you select the spell. Oh, you can't do it in here.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't do it when you're in here, but just the same way you select your spell with your hand,
Mm-hmm.
you bring up the spell wheel and then you grip it, and it will put it like on the wand, and
Mm-hmm.
in order to cast it, you'll let go of the grip, and do whatever gesture that it implies. Like it depends on your spell, which you'll have to read the spell, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I hugely, massively enjoy just the amount of like, kind of action you can get around with the dagger. Oh, never mind, I just fucked that up even though I was doing it before. But like the kind of, like you can just kind of flip the grip around so easy, grab and catch it,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah, it's pretty great, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really love this game. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you are not a threat. Don't act like you're a threat. Your shoulders are bigger than your head.
Hey. The point is that my magic like one-shots things.
Dude, you're about the size of the skeleton's shin bone.
Yeah. I can't even hang myself.
Goodbye. I find that really strange that you can do that.
Bro, I can't do it. Oh, don't forget to come get your stuff.
Yeah, I got it.
But yeah, like I literally can't do it.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna exit the lobby.
All right, yeah, I am gonna close the game and
Charge this headset.
I'm gonna
One
hop
second.
on the PC again.
Hello. Let me just get everything set back up correctly. Here we go. And then display capture. We'll just close down Steam VR Home because it's laggy as all hell. Bro, there's so many people like correcting things. Like someone commented about my thumbnail on today's video saying, "Hey, just to let you know, the katana should be held blade upwards when it's sheathed." I'm like, just so you know, can't do that. Plus, it's blade and sorcery.
Yeah. And while they're right in a situational thing, it honestly depends on what style of katana that you're working with. There's so many different versions, and there's several different kinds of uh, code that people follow. There's Iaido, there's Iaijutsu, there's Bushido.
Mm-hmm.
It changes. Besides, there are people that literally have a reverse blade katana. That's not just a fucking weeb anime thing. That's like an actual thing. People that didn't want to kill, and they would instead only use that thing against someone that they had no choice, and that's when
Mm-hmm.
they would use the sharp edge. And their katana was the other way around. They didn't have it that edge up because it was edged down. It always was.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much about uh, katanas and samurai and ninja culture that people get so wrong because of animes, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I can imagine. Has there been any new good mods for blade and sorcery? Um,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, freaking Legendary Tales is just too much fun, man. I love that game.
it is fun.
I imagine it's not as fun to watch as it is to play, though. It seems like it would probably be a really boring game to watch.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I don't think that'll be quite the same when it comes to the update coming out because there'll be so much more going on, like crafting things and all that stuff that just is going to be totally different. Maybe he uses both.
Mm. I like that idea of a mod. The boosted zipline wheel that allows you to go up and down ziplines rather than just down. That's also a really cool mod that Meme Man's made. The attack indicator.
Why though?
To help practice like turning around and blocking.
But I mean, you practice by, practicing.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't actually hear when enemies are swinging behind you.
Well, yeah, but that's part of the it's part of the fun. Like you positioning is important, and if you let yourself get surrounded, that's on you.
I suppose so.
Man, I wonder how long it is until the Elden Ring DLC.
Good question. I have no idea how long it would be.
Do you have a build in mind that you're going to use for it, or are you just going to start a new one, or what?
I don't know, to be honest. I haven't had a think about any of that stuff.
I've done like several builds just to try to see which one I want to mess around with whenever the DLC launches, and I think I'm going to go with the Ultimate Wolverine build that I was telling you about. So far, it's been pretty freaking OP. I've just shredded things.
Nice. Why don't I use Nexus? I do use Nexus. I just, when you say it has better mods, it has some better mods. But it also has people like Pipop and John Rez still on there who are now banned off mod.io by the developers. So, I would recommend not installing their mods because they're both scumbags. Pipop's a scammer and John Rez is a literal pedophile, so do with that what you will.
Man, I didn't even know that. I know people didn't like that John Rez guy, but I had no idea why.
Yeah. The fact that
How'd that come to light?
he posted it in like 4 modders discords, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he posted literal CP in 3 different discords.
Wow.
As far as I'm aware, someone said it was a video.
What in the actual fuck? Like, how did he think that people weren't going to immediately chastise him about that?
I have no idea.
I mean, not gonna lie, Nimblo, a lot of people did, and they weren't bad mods, but he's literally like a scammer, like the way that he did things. Like
Nimblo,
he
go and
did-
watch
he
my
did some
video.
shit.
Go and watch my
Yeah, there
video
you
on,
go.
on my channel called, it's called The Biggest Controversy in VR or something like that, or something along the lines of that. Maybe not controversy, it might be a different thing. But it's along the lines of that, and yes, it's basically he had a mod called Trials of the Shinobi that he basically scammed people by just fucking around with it. Really, it was annoying. Watching come out, yeah. Just let me you'll see what I'm talking about. When the SDK drops, I'm going to be so excited to get this in game.
It's called the biggest controversy in the history of VR, Blade and Sorcery.
Yeah, basically he had a thing where if you weren't subscribed to his Patreon, and you had the full version of the mod on his Patreon, when you unsubscribed, it would just break your game. Oh, that's not good. Why is the water rendering all weird?
Yeah, I linked it.
Oh.
Oh, okay, cool. They got it. I didn't know if they left already.
Huh. So I think this is the base game Ocean. I've got rendered right now.
Hey, actually, turn the camera. Yeah, I think. Oh, what's all that?
What, this white? Ignore that. That's just because I've got
No,
Ocean.
like the surfaces are weird. Like, yeah, that.
What? Pop in? I mean, that
think
shouldn't happen usually.
with the delay, it's weird. But
If I
but
turn
yeah,
the
like
if
there's
I
like
turn the
rectangles
chasm
on the
on,
surface of the water that are like
oh,
different.
you
surfaces.
won't see that if the room's not active. So if I turn the room off, you won't see it. You'll only see it, and the only time you'll ever see that is when said room is activated. So if I turn off the dining hall quick, that's when you'll see it, which actually looks okay.
Okay.
Why is the base game motion so bad looking?
I wish I knew.
Oh wait, no, that's a different Ocean. That's why. That's a different fucking Ocean. Holy shit. Um, why does this Ocean exist?
Because reasons.
I'm very concerned about this. I disable this. I press play. Scene, right. Yes, the water's now gone. And if I press play again, just to double check. Yeah. Interesting. What if I turned this back on? Interesting, the water doesn't actually show up in play mode. Why is that? Is it because there's no camera? Is that why? So then it should show up when the player's there. God, look how dead the map looks without the ocean and then just boom.
There's such a delay, it's weird.
Oh, I can share in the Discord again. You a big fan? I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Let me join that real quick. There we go.
One second. Yeah, so without the ocean, it just goes to like this.
Oh, wow.
And then with it, boom, map. That ocean system's so well made though. Holy shit. Alright, suppose we're making a new room now. Just kind of deciding what that room's gonna be.
Maybe you should work on one of the parkour rooms.
Not a bad idea actually. It's just how I would do it.
I
Well,
do really like the idea of the ropes, like we were talking about, in that Legendary Tales room.
Yeah, I have no idea how I do Blade and Sorcery ropes though. I actually have never done them before, so I don't actually know how they work.
Well, there's two different ones. There's the ones that you can climb; they're just like a rigid pole, basically. And
Yeah.
then there's the ones that are on the lanterns that you can use to hang from if you're, hanging onto the lantern.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, I'm gonna duplicate this room. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Right. So what I can actually do is duplicate this and drag it into position. Oh, you can see how dark this room's gonna be now. It's not got the
Oh,
lighting
shit.
baked.
It's so dark.
Yeah, dude. Is that
Honestly, I
lined
think
up?
dark rooms are something that the game needs some more of.
I would definitely be inclined to agree in some aspects.
Because, I mean, it feels cool to be like, oh man, I can't see, and then light up a fucking torch. That just feels awesome to do that in VR. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. There we go. I've lined that up perfectly. Oh, dude. But that is dark. Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely light this up a bit. I know exactly how I'm gonna light it up too. Oh, so first of all, actually, I need to rename this to Dungeon Parkour 1. And then inside of here, I'm gonna drag this in here. Get that an original prefab. And we can start to work on this. So, what I want... I love the, like, I feel like this lighting is just really good. Does this whole room look like it's on a slant to you? I can't tell.
It does seem like it has a slight incline.
It does have a slight incline. Do you know what? I'm cool with that, actually. I'm okay with that. Okay, so, what I was gonna add is one of these. In assets. We have a few braziers that I want to mess around with.
Braziers.
Well,
No, it's just, the pronunciation difference.
why?
See,
What do you guys say?
it'd be a brazier, but
Uh,
a brazier is like a bra.
ah. See, I think we call them braziers, but I'm
It's
looking
so
for
funny
like,
how like we technically speak the same language, but it's like we speak two different languages sometimes when it comes to like British and
yeah,
American people. It's so crazy, man.
I know.
Cause like words that you guys use for one thing to us sounds it's like a totally different thing, and we're like, what? And then the same goes the other way around, and it's like how did we originate from the same language but yet have two totally different branched off meanings for words and phrases?
Alright, did you hear about like the original idea for Dark Souls was to call it Dark Ring?
Oh yeah.
But they couldn't call it that because in London that would be slang for like dark asshole.
Yeah, that's why I chuckled because I was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think that would have went over too well." I just imagine some British dude talking about it to his friend, "Bro, check it out, man! I got this new game, Dark Ring. Why are you trying to tell me a game about ass, bro? I don't care. Fuck off with that."
It's like, you got what now?
You know what? I don't care about your Dark Ring. All right, you fucking keep that to yourself.
Good.
Oh, it's so good, dude. The translations like that happen with like worldwide releases of stuff is often just hilarious. Like, because some countries like it's totally fine, but then when you buy that game or movie or book or whatever in certain countries, it's not quite the same title.
No, indeed. Alright, this room's coming along fairly nicely. I think I've got like a good idea of how I want to set it up. I want to have it dark like this. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get rid of these bridges too. These can go. We don't need these. All the pottery can go, all the cages. All these cage piles, all these pots, goodbye. And
debate
honestly,
on-
hmm,
Go ahead.
I'm trying to think how I want to do the parkour room. Like, what do I
Oh,
want
dude.
to be down here?
Is there any assets that are like a crumbled debris for that could be one of those bridges by chance, and like it's just like the whole area collapsed, but there's like the lanterns and maybe a few like standing pillars that you could get to, you know?
Hmm.
What about that? That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is actually holy fuck, why is this so huge?
Skill issue.
Why is it just pitch black?
It did look like it had like no light on it whatsoever or something.
Yeah, that's very strange. I should probably set the search to just prefabs. Here we go. So what I could probably do is grab like these and kind of like just build out some kind of like chasm at the bottom here. Right, like this. You know, like just rotate that. Do something like this. Duplicate that along. Fill out the bottom like that. And then like rotate that again. Like this kind of thing. Get that again. Yeah, I think this could work. If I did something like that, and then like this up here. Can I see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Cool. Making sure I'm not being an idiot. We'll flatten this out. Like kind of like it's like this. And then probably actually push that further into the wall. Maybe expand it a little bit. Expand it like that a little bit.
I can't decide if I want to play around on a little bit of Elden Ring or if I want to play around on Resident Evil 4.
I haven't like played Elden Ring in a long time now.
I've dabbled a little bit here and there, messing with some of the characters that I've made builds on and tried to mess around and see which one I wanted to play when the DLC comes out, but I haven't really done much. Just kind of just fucked around is all I've really done.
Sounds about right.
I started Journey 4 on my Wolverine character.
Oh, nice.
That's like the 13th or 14th time I've beaten the game, though, to be fair.
Jesus. You know what? Honestly, this like pit that I've made here looks quite good.
Yeah. The
Just,
light, though, man. The lighting is just...
Well, you gotta remember that the lighting is not like it's unfixable currently because like, when you get close, it fixes itself. It's just how Unity renders it. Don't worry. So like in game, if you've got shadows turned up correctly, the lighting will be perfectly fine inside of her.
Oh, okay.
I just can't turn it up enough, really. Oh god, that's a problem. Right.
Well, don't do that. Simple.
Bottom stone edge. Can I just duplicate these? Wait, which two did I grab? Oh wait, are they? Interesting. So can I grab like this far one and this one here? And then duplicate those and then rotate them by 180. And then lower them slightly. There we go. That fixes any issues of like being able to see under things, so I just need to do that with all of them. Make sure this is on pivot. And rotate that by 180. Again, that should fix any issues where I can see inside of it. Oh, that's that. Okay, so if I duplicate that now and rotate that on pivot by 180, how much has that fixed? Few. Okay, I've done those two.
You said it's been a good while since you played Elden Ring, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time. I didn't
You
even
went
go
through
back.
it more than once, didn't you?
Yeah.
I haven't done all the endings, despite how many times I've beaten it. I just kind of forget about certain steps, and I don't really look up stuff, so I always forget like when to do certain quest lines. Like I've never done the Dung Eater's quest line because I always forget to do his.
Ah.
I've never done all of. Oh no, I actually did finish Fia's not that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's at least one or two endings I haven't done. Oh man, this build is just kind of disgusting. For clearing things, I don't think I've had an easier time with the build. Boss fights, I've had some of them that were like not perfect, but I haven't really struggled with any yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think the hardest one was Malekith, and it wasn't really because I just couldn't beat him. It's just because uh, the range. Like I have to get so close, and he dances around so much. Like it was just, it took me forever, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I still have. I think I'm like the only person that picks it as the boss that they had the hardest time with. But I it only took me 6 tries for Melania, but it took me like 26 for the Fire Giant. My first time through, that's that. It took me like 26 tries for the fire giant. It took me 6 tries for Melania.
Holy shit.
Like everybody else is basically talking about him, maybe being kind of rough at best, but like I legit struggled on that motherfucker. But like Melania wasn't that big of a deal for me.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the most attempts it's taken me so far on a build was a caster build that I did, and it took me I think like 12 or maybe 15 tries with her, but every other build I've done it's been less than 10.
Mm-hmm.
Except for trying to get, I don't know if you know one of Drifter's mods, Steam Gut.
Yep.
Yeah, he had like the worst time. Like trying to get him through the Melania fight was like, oh, it was impossible. I don't know how. And somehow it's like his bad luck was happening to me. Like after a while, like it just I died so many times that it just started rubbing off on me, and I started getting frustrated. And I was like, okay, we gotta do something else, man. I can't do this anymore.
That is very annoying. And Millennia wasn't too bad for me, funnily enough. Like, I just didn't find her too bad. But
So many people like that one to struggle. You know what's funny? The Godskin duo, I first tried it like the first 4 times I went through the game, but then I can't remember which build it was, but one of the builds I had, I finally realized just how fucking ridiculous of a boss that it could be. Because it took me like forever because I just kept getting my shit pushed in, and there was nothing I could do about it. And but it was just like comical in comparison because every other time I'd fought them, the 4 times prior to that was like nothing. Like I one shot them essentially, and
yeah.
that one time they were an absolute wall to come up against, and I was like, what the hell happened, dude? And I never did like the sleep bullshit or any of that. I just went in there and just beat the shit out of them, and it was no problem. But then somehow that 4th time, it was a nightmare. Or that 5th time, I mean.
No, I can imagine that, honestly.
It's funny though, certain builds just like bosses will just absolutely have no like almost like there wasn't even a point to fighting them because it was so easy. And then you have the other builds that's one of the hardest boss fights in the fucking game for you. And it's crazy how that works.
Hmm. Yeah, I get that.
So are you gonna stream if uh the whole Elden Ring DLC comes out pretty soon? Are you gonna stream it?
Probably. Yeah, don't see why not.
I'll go through it with you. We'll make some content.
Bet.
You're like a Dark Souls vet, right? You've played like all of them, haven't you?
Yes.
I am still kind of a noob. I've played the absolute shit out of Elden Ring. Um, but I beat Dark Souls 1 time. I've never played 2. I've played through maybe like a quarter of Bloodborne, maybe a little more than that. I'm not sure. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then I've just basically dabbled in Dark Souls 3, but that's it.
Oh, Dark Souls 2 is fantastic.
I wouldn't mind going through Dark Souls 3, but I just don't. Uh, it's hard to go through it these days because usually if I'm playing something solo, it's something a little more recent, and I don't really have somebody to go through Dark Souls 3 with. So
That's understandable.
it's taken me forever, and I get lost all the time if I'm honest because it's been so long since I played. So I come back to it like, all right, where am I? What the fuck have I done? What haven't I done?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
This isn't too loud, like coming through on the mic, is it?
I don't hear it.
Cool, cool, cool.
Just realised I should probably turn off lighting while I'm working on this. Hmm.
Jesus. I haven't even rested to get all my stuff back. And like 5 or 6 bosses now. I haven't even used a potion.
Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, dude, honestly, really liking the look of this room right now.
It does look pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, you wanna do some duels?
I don't have the game installed right now.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's a real bummer. I'm not even gonna lie.
Otherwise, I would actually be down. Yeah, dude, this room's amazing. If I remove the human now, don't need the human to scale. I think, honestly, this is mostly done. The small little parkour room. You see how you would like get through it? Does it make sense? Like you would jump onto this, jump onto
Hang on,
this, jump onto
let me
this.
kill this guy.
Right.
Okay, what now? Sorry, I was fighting
So
somebody.
so ignoring the lighting, I can actually turn the lighting off so you can see the whole room. You would start here. Your player would be here. You would jump down onto this, jump onto this, jump to this, and then you would jump and grab to this, climb up, and then from here you would make a leap of faith down onto this,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
up, out. And I think the room actually looked quite good. We've got like all the things set up, like it's all fallen. But like it's actually part of a cave now, like it's going into the mountain more and more.
That looks pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I like that a lot.
Yeah. I'm enjoying. Dude, I want to like go through the whole dungeon real quick. Let me just close out this room. With it being dark as well, it's quite nice. Do I add like torches to show where you should be like going? Like,
I would say add a torch on, like, the door, so it draws their eyes to the direction, and that's the only thing that you really need to draw attention to, because the rest of the stuff is along the path. So once their eyes are drawn to where the light is, they'll see the rest of the stuff too.
I suppose so. Let me see what torches we have, and I might decide to just kind of put a couple in. Because we have a couple of these nice wall torches that I could just kind of put in the room that would just light up the room a little bit, because I feel like it's a little dark. Like if I got like... What's wrong? There we go. Got this.
Have you checked the scale of like the distances for those grab points?
Yes. Let me just... I'll spawn a human quick. So this is the human male, like the actual one from the game. It's gonna take a second, it's gonna lag. Okay, I didn't think it would lag this bad.
Yeah, it's pretty serious delay.
Yep. Luckily, it should just have saved the project anyway. Oh, there we go. Right, so, back to project. Human. Right. Oh, dude, there we go. Right, so player is stood here. That's about the right size to jump to that.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's good.
Everyone was
It's really
saying...
hard
Oh,
to check the scale if you don't have something to compare it. You know what I mean? Like it seems like it's bigger or smaller than it is really easily.
oh yeah, always. Okay, I think that adds a lot, having that torch on there, and I think I'll probably have one more torch. Let's duplicate this.
You know what would be kind of funny
But
is if you put like a dagger and a torch on the edge of one of those little pillars, so it looked like somebody had just tried to come through here and died. Like
oh my
they slipped
god.
off the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I like that. That's pretty funny. Okay, I feel like the point light for this one is way too far out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's lighting up parts that it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it is pretty heavy range on that actually.
Wait, why is... Is it not affecting mixed light on it? And then one thing I need to do, like I've been doing with every other one, is this mesh renderers. Select all of them and turn this on. No, not navigation static. Oh god. Turn on inspector. This two-sided. Boom. Very strange that this torch isn't working the way I want it to, though. Like, why is this getting affected? Why is this thing not getting affected by light at all?
Yeah, it's like it doesn't have light render on it or something for some reason.
Maybe it will when it bakes. I don't know. Like, oh, there. It took so long to get affected by that light.
That's where I saw it pop in right as you said that too. I was gonna say, oh, there it is.
Is it because of this? Do I need to be like closer to this and then lower the intensity? No, I can't. Well, I guess that's okay. Very intense though. Actually, that's quite nice. Having it light those three things there.
Ooh, that looks good.
It takes a long time to... I reduce the intensity now after increasing the range. Ah, much better, much better. There we go. I started to increase the range.
Oh, that is nice.
This
Yeah, I
room
was
looks so
wondering
good now.
if maybe there was something about the aura of the light. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So that room you'll now go like da 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 all the way through. Very nice. One sec. Hmm. So I need to go to here, project settings. Where's that? Here. And then it's quality. Shadow distance. I don't see shadow distance. Ah, so edit project setting graphics. Um, there we go. I turned up the shadows so they work the whole time now. Yes, dude, this looks so good. This room's definitely going to be very dark. Thing is, if I turn on this now, I go to my chasm room that I've just made. Oh, it's actually not really affected by that, so why is there just a big lump of rock in the middle of her? What is this? Can I move it? This new room looks so good, dude.
I really like that portal room a lot. Not gonna lie, man. I can't wait to see your dungeon come together all the way.
Me too. Very exciting. Very, very exciting.
Tell you what else I can't wait for is old Adamantium to get that multiplayer mod up and running well.
True. So how big is this dungeon now? If I go all the way to beginning and unmaximize it, turn the starting room on. Let's see. We start from here. We go all the way through. Go down here. Go through.
You know, something I'm noticing is you're making this like it's all already connected. So how are you gonna make these rooms interconnect on a random level? You know what I mean?
Each one of these archways is identical on each entrance, so I'll just assign a door and they'll overlap over each other every time and should form randomized rooms.
So you'll just separate these rooms into individual assets.
They already are. They're already individual assets.
Oh.
Look, so I can disable or enable the whole starting area, and then I can enable or disable this entire room here.
Okay, I got you.
I can enable or disable, I'm pretty sure, this connector right here. Yep. And then from here, obviously we have the chasm, or I can disable the chasm and turn on the dining hall.
Nice.
And then same thing, I have this straight connector, which could be anything. And then we have the chasm room, which literally this chasm room could identically replace any of the other rooms and it would work well. So that's the basic idea. And you just basically assign an adjacent, like, which doors can connect to others.
Nice.
Oh, dude, this has actually been so enjoyable to build this dungeon.
I think a lot of it also is just the fact that you're looking forward to a new dungeon.
Yeah, do you know what I'm definitely gonna do? Is just here, right? I'm gonna have like a secret weapon or something that has a reference to something. And to get to it, I'm gonna have like a way of, like from here maybe you can jump over to this and climb up and then jump up and climb and then sneak along here and grab the weapon.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. This will be an empty room as well, no enemies I don't think. I don't think it needs any. I'm gonna do an arena room later on. I just haven't really thought about how I want to do one yet. I think one of the arena rooms has to be this room. Like, this works as an arena room.
You know what I think would be kind of cool, but also like the beauty is in the simplicity of it.
What?
A like almost Coliseum like fighting pit room where like when you go in there it's like from a sewer entrance or something like that, and it
That'd be
opens
cool.
up it opens up into like a big round room with high walls and only one other exit, but the bars immediately slam down once you're in there, and then the goes and people just start pouring in from the walls.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome. Just put some breakables in there and have some things that you can interact with in that kind of manner to fight with and use for cover and this and that and the other. It'd be a lot of fun, I think.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Starting to get pretty sleepy there.
No. Never. I'm pretty fucking hungry, I will say that. I do need to grab some food before we hop back in Legendary Tales. How's this headset charging? That reminds me. I should probably have turned it off before I charged it.
That would
It's still it'll still be charging, but like
it would have been faster.
exactly. It is on 87% already. Holy shit.
I've got like 90 something percent on my main battery and 50 something on my extended battery, so I got plenty.
Nice. Honestly, I'm just so heavily enjoying making these dungeons.
Hell yeah, man.
Do you know what's funny is that this bridge in this dungeon is not even the same asset pack.
Oh really?
Yeah, not at all.
It
But because
kind
of
of fits though.
Because of the lighting, it works really well, yeah. Do you know what I might do? I might bake the lighting. I might end the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, tonight, whatever time it is